Oh, what a cluster this has been, guys.
All right. Well, I think we're here.
Maybe. I'm trying to get back in. I have to reconnect to everything.
So we're on Route 1. We're in College Park. And, of course, I was about to pull over in the College Park.
We're at College Park already?
We are at College Park already.
Oh, yeah. College Park Bicycle.
Yep.
All right. I'm trying to get and see whether we're actually connected or not.
Right through here. Is it right through here?
Let's see.
Actually, the next block. Looks so different.
Ho, ho, it's Christmas time already. Third stream's the charge.
There were all these bars when I went to school down through this way, which there still are, but it just looks so different.
Raising Cane's.
Like, these buildings did not look like this.
We need a bar. Jesus.
Which?
Popeyes. Blaze Pizza. Fast fired.
I went to school here 30 years ago? 30 years ago.
We have two that live down here and go down here, and one that goes through like virtual. There's a limo up there. That's the Hummer limo.
Oh, what's going on up there?
I like the Hummer in graduation, maybe.
Maybe.
Could be a little chaotic, guys. Thank you, guys, those of you that have suffered through this mess. Duke just suffers through all our crap.
This building with the windows right here, Chickie, that has the SM at the top.
Yeah.
That's the hotel that charged me.
Oh. Well, hopefully in a couple more days we're going to get our money back. Because they have not responded to our dispute. Well, hopefully if we stay outside, we'll stay with the connection. We're also on a college campus, which hopefully will have a better connection. On the road again.
So we're about to pull
that shop was pretty cool. Ferb took some pictures since we were losing our connection.
I wasn't sure what you saw or what you didn't see, but Duke, I wanted to get you a gift. Chickie vetoed it.
Seems to be pretty stable, Cordy said. Well, we're not going to go inside anywhere. Y'all going to have to suffer through us fumbling the phone, putting it, to whatever. If we go back with the gimbal or if we go handheld, I don't know.
I think we can go gimbal here.
Probably.
There's two things I want to go look at in here real quick.
Red light.
I know. There's one thing I want to drive by, and another thing I want to park at and walk around to. One by the Union and one by the library. We can't go in the Union? Boo.
I mean, you can try, but it might disconnect.
You're right.
I mean, it might not.
There was a car in front of us.
I took a picture. I'll put it in Discord at some point.
The tires were like...
They weren't just wide.
They were angled. It was crazy looking. I didn't even think a car could drive like that.
I don't know if it already transferred it to my tablet or not. No, it did not. Yes, it did. Well, this I can delete. Because I was told that's not what they needed. Alright, let me see. I can put this. Cordy just posted in the Discord, third time's a charm.
Thank you, Cordy.
We thought multiple times were a charm earlier. I will put it in photo dump, I guess. This car that was in front of us, maybe. Manage. Weird car. Doot.
When the tires were like that, that was so weird.
Crazy people.
I don't understand how you can't have a single axle with that, I would assume.
Cambered, CAMBERED tires are a popular thing around here. So it's a thing. We might see more.
But I don't understand how that technically works, Duke. Like, is it some sort of separated axle?
It might be the way that the tire's made to look like that. I have to look at the picture better. I put the picture up.
Guys, we're going on to the University of Maryland campus.
Remember, you got to stop for people at the crosswalks. You didn't have a stop sign back there, did you?
No.
Okay. I remember that building. We walked by there. I came down here a couple times when he was down there. I used to pick him up because he couldn't have his car down here. So I used to come down and pick him up. I used to use MapQuest. I had to print it out in MapQuest.
Yep. That was a thing.
So I could get where I wanted to be.
This is so long ago that I honestly don't remember like much of anything on this campus.
It changes too. I mean, when we went to Towson, it would all look different.
So I think if I turn right...
Physics building.
Wait,
geology.
are there... Look at those wires above. That's like a... Not like a subway,
trolley.
like a trolley. They have a trolley? There was no trolley when I went here.
Yeah, it looks like a trolley.
But I think if I go this way...
Simon's Hall. Simmons Geology.
I think there
What
was
majors do they have down here?
building
They have
It's Maryland.
business. Trying to think of what
Physics, yep. It was physics I took down here, now that I think about it.
stop sign.
I
You were looking. I wanted to make sure you knew it was there. That's all. Sheesh. Oh my God, MapQuest. I haven't thought about that in forever. I used to have so many little stapled, folded up directions to all the different places I would go at different times, tucked into the side of my old little tiny Justy. This was one of them.
I loved living on this campus, I will say. I
There's
wish
the farm. It's the farm. There's
I
the
wished
farm.
I had followed through on everything here. That's a big regret I have.
Animal sciences, agriculture, engineering.
Campus farm.
I remember this. I don't remember seeing any actual animals though. No feeding. Visitors are welcome at the main entrance during something.
So I ended up in Chester Town Hall.
Ended up.
I was in a different dorm for the first week while they figured out where they were going to place me because I requested a room late. And then
I was gonna say you're gonna have issues. You say you want to park, but you're gonna have parking passes for a lot of this places.
parking on the weekend is free.
Yeah, but this is like all dorm. This is all registered
I get
parking.
it. I'm not parking here. So this was like a gym right here. This
To the right.
to the right, but
School of Public Health.
and I would spend a lot of days just playing basketball in there. And then this building on the left here, Chickie, is Chester Town Hall.
My phone is burning up. That's Chestertown Hall. Chestertown Hall. That's where his dorm was.
Yep. And then there was a basketball court over here right next to us. I don't know if it's there anymore.
They got volleyball.
Yeah, no, I don't remember there being a traffic circle. Yeah, there was a basketball court right here. It is no longer here. That is for sure. That is gone. This whole traffic circle was a basketball court. And we would play basketball. We would come out or we would go to the window and watch people play basketball. And one time, some of the team, back then we had a really good basketball team, a couple players on the team actually played at that court outside. And it was like wall-to-wall people because everybody was trying to watch the future pro players play basketball. gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we're live on OBS.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
It says we're live. Temporarily, maybe.
Well, I'm about to pull into a garage, so
no.
I'm sure that we're about to lose that, I bet.
Oh, Lord. Are you going to have room on your computer to be recording all this?
It's going on to the hard drive.
Yep, Cordy said back.
State vehicle parking only.
No, we can't. We're pulling into a damn garage, so we might lose it all again. Oh, so say they're apparently having a graduation ceremony, so.
I just saw something about pay station. All right.
I don't see anything.
Well, I'm gonna.
live. You are live at OBS.
Are you shitting me right now?
Oh my God, this has been a day. Cordy reset everything.
I don't know if they can hear it yet. Hold on, I'm not in.
I don't know either. I guess I could
think
tune this.
I think they can.
Dookie just parked.
Yeah.
Yep, they can hear. We can hear.
What the world?
Dookie hears us. We're getting there, Duke.
All right, Chickie, I need you to pay attention to directions now.
You're going through. What am I gonna...
Cordy told you to do a restart. I told him to do that like an hour and a half ago.
Oh my lorsh. No, we skipped the Dino Land.
Yeah, we're skipping Dino Land.
We're gonna go see the dinosaurs, but apparently we're not.
Today's been...
Ferb's trying his best to stay not grumpy. Or at least not to be externally grumpy. Miss Meowza, if you're still out there, hello, hello. I hope you're bringing your mom good luck on the bowling. With the bowling. All right, where am I looking at? Where are we?
We're on Route 1. Turn right on the 198 whenever we find 198.
Oh. It's like our own map quest.
I think 198 might be, yeah, because there's Laurel Race Track. I think this is 198. Yeah, 198 right up ahead.
Okie dokie. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah. So it was the home PC the whole time, we're thinking, somehow?
Well,
Not
no, because in
us?
the very beginning it wasn't. I can only talk to you guys in chat. It's very noisy in here. No, the most recent issue. Because originally it just wasn't. I mean, it already started acting up.
Right.
You can't reset it every time it does that. The past 15 to 20 minute issue.
What is that? Is that just gum wrappers?
Yes. I've been rubbing my gum wrappers together. And it's bothering Ferb. This is what it's like when you're eating and drinking.
I sound like gum wrappers?
It's just annoying, the sound that you make. I'm balling it up. Balling it up. When this works, it's awesome. When it doesn't work, it really sucks. And makes a grumpy Furby. At least you guys missed the fart. We got in the car way back. And the stream...
3 hours ago.
The stream started crapping out. And then all of a sudden, I looked at Ferb and he looked at me. He just nodded. And then the windows all went down.
Both rolled down the windows at the exact same time.
Both of us are rolling down the windows at the same time.
So we're going to Laurel Race Track next.
We're trying. He's already there.
Apparently the Preakness will be there next weekend, which I had no idea.
Dookie, apparently Miss Meowza is waiting for us to come see you.
There's going to be a non-gimbal area.
Yeah. I'll grab my pop socket.
Pop socket.
My magnetic pop socket.
All right, so we want to go 198
198.
east. Is that what it does? It say?
No.
East.
Yes, Laurel Bowie. Laurel Bowie Road East. This is where you leave Route 1. We even missed the Route 1 sign back there, guys.
There's another one straight ahead, right there.
Another one.
No, Route 1.
Another one. 95. Poor Qwerty's been working hard behind the scenes trying to figure everything out.
Here I was like, kind of conceded the fact that this is not going to work today, and we're going to go hit the racetrack real quick and meet our special guest, and then just head home. That was kind of what my mindset was at this point. I was like, all right, we'll just scrap this whole idea, and it is what it is.
Well, I mean, we don't have to do a whole heck of a lot more. Because it might crap out again.
It could. All right, well, am I turning right or left next? So it says
drive
1.5
east on
miles.
Route 198, 1.5 miles. Turn left onto Racetrack
All
Road.
right, so I will be going left. All right.
Follow signs of general admission parking.
Hey, Duke, are there a lot of cars there? Low bit rate. Low bit rate.
Uh-oh. Hear me out. Hit a U-turn and bring Duke to Dino Land. We'll just bring you to Dino Land. You're good. You're still up. It went back up. Yeah, lots of cars, he
Lots
said.
of cars. Wow. Okay.
Where are you guys driving to? A horse racetrack.
Laurel Racetrack.
I gotta type it because she can't hear us very well. I'm not huge on horse racing. I've actually been to dog racing when I was a kid too. When I went on vacation with my grandparents. Well, we went up.
Is that it? Is that it? I just walked by. I just drove by it. Okay. Sorry.
You sure that was Racetrack Road?
I mean, I
assume so.
Yep, Laurel Racetrack Road. It said it on the thing.
Okay.
All right, got to pull a U-turn.
Yui. Gotta pull a Yui. You love horses. Horses are pretty. I like horses too. That's why I have mixed feelings on the racetracks. Delta Bingo Gaming. We could go play bingo.
Bingo.
Maybe we'll have better luck with bingo. My phone is back up to 80%. Florida tags. I think he missed the turn too.
Maybe. All right.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to press.
Wah, wah, wah. Preakness 151. Weekend. I've never been here.
So I came here maybe twice when I was in college. First time I'd ever been to a racetrack. And the guys brought me and like in my dorm. We got here and I was like, we bet on some horses and I won a bunch of races. And I won a bunch of money. And I was
blue
like,
car back there. Is your car blue, Dookie?
And I was like, this is the best thing.
that way. We're live at OBS.
Are we really?
Woohoo! We're live. We're live.
So we're connected?
Yes, it says we're connected.
If it was StreamerBot this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
But why didn't it act up before?
I don't know.
That means it's not going to eventually. All right. Gotta give Dookie his thing.
Well, let me make sure we're actually live to like people to see.
I can see it.
You can? Okay. Do you want to introduce Dookie?
Walk into the car.
She's more.
I'm not yet. Look, I turned it around so we can do everything. But I wanted to have this because poor Duke is the center of attention now. Oh, he's already on. You were on the phone.
Real quick first, you're jealous, right, of the car?
No, I've like worked on them a million times. I've been in them. I've driven them.
Come on, jealous? It's very, I mean, that's okay.
It's purty.
It's all right.
It's purty.
Oh, shit.
I was going to say, I forgot about that. See? It's purty, isn't it?
That's my baby. This is a car guy's car.
Yeah, I mean, but
I have a window in my hood.
you
Say
like
hi. Say hi to
you
Miss
really?
Meowza.
Hi, Miss Meowza.
I'm assuming.
He's got a window, Chickie, in the top of his car. Can I get one?
Can I get one?
You wouldn't know how to take care of it.
A window? It's a window.
Gotta be a car guy.
Oh, you just want a window on
I just
that
want
one?
the window.
What's a window on that one? He doesn't want the car. He
Oh,
wants
yeah,
a window
no,
on his
I don't
car.
want the car. I just want the window.
Oh, a little four-cylinder?
I want everybody to see my 4-cylinder.
His little baby carrot car.
Okay, here.
Oh, okay. If you put a little
This
baby
is for
carriage
you.
there. Okay.
Look, no pressure.
This is what's
Did you see the
important.
bag?
No, I just wanted to see
Ferb
what's
spotted that
inside.
bag.
There you go. This is what's important. She's back.
The bag was a little small, but you know,
It's so cute.
she's so big. She's
She is
huge. Oh.
Yes, love it. Love it.
She's sparkly yarn, too.
No
I don't know
pressure,
if you can
you
tell
know.
out here.
No pressure
No
that you're
pressure.
sitting
What
here
are you
on
talking about? Awesome.
on camera and everything.
Look, you're not. Look.
Snap! So cute.
I have tons of unicorns that this will go with.
She's gonna ride shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna ride
You
shotgun.
put her in the window, in the little.
in the window, in the engine.
In the
Don't know
hood
if that'll
window.
work. Don't know if that will work. But definitely ride shotgun.
All right, do we want to go bet on a race? One race, just a single race.
They have races.
They don't have. No, it said they have races today. You've got to be kidding me. Are there really not races
You missed
today?
them all. We're late.
No, it's supposed
Look,
Bang.
she's shotgun.
to. You know what? Now that you say
Ride
that,
shotgun.
you might be right. I haven't.
Can't see through that window. We can see through that window though.
Seatbelt on her.
Protecting her. Protecting her.
Are there
Alright, I
really
don't know
not
what I'm
races
filming.
today? Why are all these people here then?
They might be warming up horses for next week. They might be like doing little warm-ups and stuff. Jaime's like, they're just a cluster. I'm not going with you.
And I wore one of my shirts.
For
Oh no way!
Miss Meowza, don't look.
Oh, look, Miss Meowza.
Oh no! I forgot it.
All right,
It was
I got
wearing a
everything.
visor. Oh man!
That's the best.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Quite possibly.
No, he's gonna get me in trouble. Because we don't know if they're gonna allow any kind of. That's why we don't have
Puppet, I
Gordon's
know
Gimmel.
him.
Puppet said, I know him in the chat.
All right.
What shirt is under the hood?
It's a secret.
So we're gonna go check out. You know what? I wonder if they were able to hear Duke. Actually, now that I think about it, we have the mics on us.
Oh, hopefully he was loud enough to hear through our mics. I mean, they were hearing music through our mics.
They hear me all the time.
Yes, he sounds the same in real life.
Probably need to go over here.
You did that like right after I got out of the car. You're like, I was like, you did it. Taking me in circles.
So we didn't get to go to the Dinosaur Park, which I'm okay with. I really wanted to. We stopped at the University of Maryland, which was, I think you guys saw part of that, but
Well, until we got into the garage.
yeah.
And then all went to bull hockey.
But
We
we,
literally came back on as you were driving into the garage and went right back off.
yeah.
Ugh.
So for those who don't know, Jim Henson graduated from University of Maryland. They have a statue in front of the student union. So we took a few
That
pictures.
doesn't sound good. Even I know that.
We took a few pictures in front of the student union of the Jim Henson statue. And then in front of McKeldin Library, there's a famous
Laurel Park,
turtle
home of the Maryland
statue
Million.
that everybody rubs the nose of the turtle statue for good luck, especially during finals, which is like right now. And so we got to go to that. And then while we were there, this is why I wish we were live. A little bit, right? They had just a bunch of college students that were putting on a play.
Like improv. They were maybe not improv, but that's what it kind of looked like.
It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. Are you going live?
No, he's watching.
You're watching it? Okay.
He's watching the stream and seeing how he's walking.
I so wanted to just live stream their totally horrible, like, improv, like, play, whatever they were doing. Yeah, now that you mention, I have not heard anything that would.
No announcements or anything.
I mean, what else would all the other people be here for?
Yeah, I know.
Well, like I said, some of the Preakness horses might be arriving and warming up and practicing. And
I looked the other day and they had like races listed for
that guy
today.
was filled with Keno tickets, so there's something going on.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You might be able to bet on other races at other tracks.
Yeah, there might be.
Oh.
It might be the other ones.
There's
The morning
tractor
workout
on the-
show at the apron tent. They can be like children hanging over. They're conditioning the track over there.
Yes, yes.
They're
Let's
doing
all go
something.
here and film the children.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
We can blur their faces.
That's
It's got
true.
a face blur thing
That's
on
true.
it.
Official Preakness 151. It's probably just a magnet we can peel off. Throw it on our car.
Did you see they have got to be 100 Nissans lined up in a row, all the exact same with that sticker on it.
Oh, really?
All of them in a row, 100 of them, black,
Huh.
same Nissans. I
Huh.
drove by and I was like, what the do you need all of these cars for?
Wow.
I guess maybe it's for the valet service. Maybe
That's what I was just thinking. Maybe they
come pick you up from your local hotel and drive
Oh,
you here.
yeah.
I mean, there's going to be so many people here next.
Yep,
Literally this time next week.
A little bit, right, but it hasn't crashed.
Yeah. God, it's been 30 years since
You
I've been
check
here.
chat?
I don't even remember. Sure, I
Gotta
check
interact,
chat.
you doofus.
Hi, Marty. That is a Duke, Marty.
It's a Duke. I almost ran over and hugged him, but then I'm like, he might not be a huggy person.
I'm a happy person, it's fine.
It's like, I'll hug people, but I don't necessarily go up and initiate a hug.
All right, welcome to Laurel Park. So that's the clubhouse. Grandstand.
Yeah, we don't fit in there. Look at us.
Yeah.
I'm wearing the wrinkled mesh shirt. You've got something people don't understand. I'm not going to explain it because if Miss Meows is still watching.
This will be when she put in her earpiece or something.
Yeah, Puppet was like, Miss Meows is sitting at the bowling alley, not watching the bowling. She's watching your stream waiting for Duke.
So yeah, guys, apparently this racetrack, Laurel Racetrack, will be hosting the Preakness next week because, hey, it's a trade.
That's carrying cars. That's a car carrying train. We saw it, we drove by.
Car guy. Laurel Park Race Track.
Say, are we going? Look at that, isn't it pretty? Low green. I've never been here.
It's literally been 30 years since I've been here.
I'd only been to the Pimlico one once. Moby Dick.
I came here, I think, twice during my freshman year. Which was that? 5?
94, 95.
Yeah.
Yeah, 94, 95. You can play basketball. Authorized personnel only. Right? Chihuahua. Yeah, I have a feeling that's what it is. You're betting on races and other. Please wager.
So that one opened. I walked up to this one thinking it would open on me. And it did not.
Are these people here to get their spots early?
There's
for next week?
horses.
Oh, there are horses out there. I told you they might be warming up. They might just be.
Race 4 results. There's races going on.
Race 5, 150.
Which is right now.
That's today's time.
Oh, you're not showing the screen, right?
No, I'm not supposed to, right?
Right.
Can't show the screen. Yeah, those horses are going in.
Alright, Chickie, I'm gonna need cash.
Nope, no, screen. Trying to keep the screen off. Here, you want this?
I can take that. That's fine.
I spent all my cash on that hat.
Oh my god, did you see that? The hat purchase?
Yeah.
Sweetheart, there are no, I mean, although they are,
I pulled up their calendar and it was completely blank for today.
Let's go in and look at the.
I'm not going in. It messes up the thing.
Messes up the audio.
You can go. You don't have to stay. You always stay with me. You never leave me. That might be the delay. Maybe. Good Lord. Yeah, Cordy's been up and down from the computers. He set up her own IP thing. He's like, well, let's go directly instead of going through the VPN. I'm like, okay, that didn't work. But then he couldn't connect through that either. So that's when he figured that the computer was just being wonky.
Okay. Just all of a sudden.
No, they're playing a video. Can't show you the video though, guys.
But it's of the racetrack.
Yes.
And start to finish.
Yep.
Well, pretty straightforward there, but still fun to see. Greg, one or two favorite $3 payout there to Jose Vargas.
Okie dokie. Nope. I don't think it was very fun to see. I think it's kind of boring.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and
I don't really get the appeal of horse racing.
I'm not. Ferb took me to Pimlico once, did a couple little bets, and then we left. It's kind of the same idea as this. Go do it. Not my thing. I love horses. I don't like the racing. If I could get better angle, I can't zoom in enough for Miss Meowza to see the horses. I don't know how far we can go. We can see, I guess. All right, let's see if we can get closer for Miss Meowza. Ferb will find us, maybe. And if not, oh well. He walks away from me. I'm like, I don't know if y'all can still hear me, but
a little bit of another opportunity in race number 7. But
I don't know if you can hear me, but put this in the chat. And him all dressed up with his hat.
Yeah.
Fancy schmancy. That must be the club.
$18 for that thing.
He's been stuck here since the 60s.
Button it up your shirt.
Nice, very approachable $18.
They'd really have to stare to figure that out, I think, though. And even then, I don't think they'd be too sure.
This one comes in after transferring over from New York. To me, the company distance works. Just sort of missing in some of these sprinting distances in New York, but the blinkers go on here and a little bit of weight off. Different
Blinkers
company.
go on.
Definitely a little bit closer.
Yep, it might zoom in better. We might zoom in a little better.
Now, I'm not going to argue for people trying to beat the favorite. Just there is a horse who has some question marks. Racing experience and just kind of give her a little bit more edge here.
When it comes to the speed, she looks to be the top, and I agree with you, she does have some horses who are going to be just hindering on her neck. So while she's been able to prove that
Don't know about
for
that.
enough going 3/4 of a mile,
Don't know about what?
could potentially
Oh, yeah.
be here today, but
No, I don't think we can go down there. I mean, I don't see any signs, but... Nope, not too close, but closer than we were. Nope, that's as good as I can get. Horses!
It's crazy because it looks so much closer, like in
Yeah,
person.
but look, if I... That's 0.5.
That's crazy. In person, it looks so much closer.
Yep. Feel like we're so much closer. I can definitely see them better with
Yeah.
my old lady eyes. Yeah, they used to bring in the Preakness horses up at Pimlico because I used to be up in the area, and I would see them bringing them in for like the weeks, week before. They get them all settled, and
Just not convinced she'll hang on there, and so that's where I wonder if they might be changing tactics a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see speed from her at all. Despite the
Pretty
fact that she
roses.
back in 2025, with what we're seeing now, I'm taking her at face value.
Pretty
of what we've got
roses.
going on today. And I say with that trip
Oh,
last time
okay.
out, she's
I was
just
wondering what
simply
that
going
was.
to benefit from
But
the
then
added
I
distance
look
of
across
the
and it's the
71.
finish line.
oh, okay. So that's for the photo finish.
Uh-huh.
Photo finish thingy. Camera. Photo finish. Yeah, they've got the different ones for the different races. So they've got, what, 2, 3 tracks here? Got the dirt. They've got one grass.
Oh, yeah,
They have
yeah,
2?
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
This type of company and facing winners, but I'm willing to give her
And kind of seems like maybe 4, the dirt, and then 3 grass.
Right.
Different distances, I
And that's
assume.
exactly what kind of Huron McGee excels at here. Stylish Jem just ran last race back on the turf here, but for me, it's the fact that she was able to.
And I know they do the different tracks too, where they have the loose track and the firm track.
I like the gutsiness and grittiness.
So I don't know if they have different tracks within the grass tracks too or not. I don't know. It's a birdie. That probably looks really tiny. He found us. Damn it.
He probably walked out and was like, "Oh shit!" Did you really leave us?"
Except for he's watching the stream. I thought about that. I was like, we should message him and say we're going for a ride in the car. Going for a ride in the car.
Okay, they walk to the right. Oh, they're walking this way.
Oh, good. We're going to get to see the horses a little closer.
Here you are.
Hope Miss Meows is watching.
It was all recorded.
Yes, there's a race about to start.
Okay.
Where?
Here.
Oh,
Sweet.
yeah.
That's what they're talking about. See the horses up on the screen over there? Those are the horses that are about to race.
Oh.
All right. Here, let me
Wonder
I
where
have
the finish
something
line's
for
gonna
both
be.
of you. Hold on.
Oh,
I
no.
would assume right in front of us.
All right.
Well, they have the other finish line too.
Oh, okay.
9 minutes to post.
Duke, you have the 2-horse ready for magic.
Ready for
Ooh.
magic.
Chickie,
Yes.
this is for later. The 6-horse, Fire at Midnight. That's right.
You got it back.
Fire at mid. There's you want the 1-horse, which is even odds.
Oh, they
It
stopped.
just says entry. I don't know if that's the name. It just says entry. Do you want me to enter?
Oh, my God.
No.
Verb.
And then I got an exacta, the 7 and the 2-horse, which is paperback edition in first with Ready for Magic in second.
It doesn't say it on there. I don't like it.
Yeah, no, I know. It just
doesn't
has
say
the
plain.
horse name.
magic. That's what I was looking for.
Duke is Ready for Magic, and Chickie.
Duke's phone
Fire
is
at
wider than
midnight.
he is.
That's not
Oh, I think they're walking
It's
out.
wider than you are.
Wait, where do they walk
Little
out?
skinny mini down there, I'm assuming. Well, are you sure they're here for?
I'm.
Guess they possibly
Yep,
could be.
they're
Where?
there. They're there.
No, those are the ones.
No,
No.
Those ones have been there the whole
They've
time.
been there.
Right there. They're right there.
Oh, they're
Walking
coming
out.
up from under, down below, not the ones that are on the track. We were
Sheesh.
looking at the ones on the track,
okay.
Furby.
Down the ramp there.
Yeah. We were looking at the ones on the track.
This is great.
So what number is mine?
Miss Puppet sees the horses, or actually, I guess that's Miss Meowza.
Okay. I thought that might have been the race.
No.
Okay.
Yep.
Mine says win 2.
Okay.
So
Yeah, he
Chickie's
did
rooting
say
for the
yours
6-horse. Dukey's rooting for the 2-horse. I have a 1-horse to win and an exacta
All right, Miss
7-2.
Meowza, watch close. Here come the horsies.
Meant to do a 7-2 an exacta box, but I forgot. I've never done the digital.
I don't know
betting.
what any of that means.
So an exacta means they come in first and second.
In order.
If you choose a box, then they can come in either order. But I forgot to bet
They're
that.
so pretty.
I don't see your number. Who are you?
That's just
That,
the leader.
I think it's just
She
a
just
lead
leads
horse
them to
that
the.
She's just
Oh,
out here
okay.
chilling.
She's like the pace car.
Gotcha.
Put it in car terms for the car man that you are.
Oh, okay, they're coming out in order. Number
So
1.
there's the
number 2.
one. That's the one I have money on. That one's even odds.
They're so pretty.
Oh,
I think that's my horse. But I can't see the
is
number.
that 2?
That's 2.
It is.
Okay,
Yep,
it is
that's
2.
your
Ready
horse.
for magic. Struck that shit.
I don't think I had the camera on him, no. Dagnabbit.
You got him.
Oh wait, if that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's the. Or no, you're 6.
I'm
She's
6,
six,
so I'm going
and
to be
then
this one.
I have the 7 on an exacta. So
I like
Ooh,
the
pink and
I
blue
like the
Chickie.
blue and pink.
Yep. Oop, he's
Fire at Midnight.
perking
Chickie.
up, perking up.
What's up, Odie?
Furby sleeps at midnight.
It is true.
Furby
Hell
sleeps at
yeah.
9:30.
Fire at Midnight. Number 7 is paperback edition.
Oh, well, you are a bookman now.
I am a bookman. That's true.
Number
You're a
7
book guy.
looks so much smaller than the other ones.
He
Look at those
does.
back legs.
And it's
Like,
orange.
Tiny.
Thin.
And it's orange. It's the baby carrot of the horse. of the race.
Oh my god. If there was one named Baby Carrot, that would have been hilarious. Oh, okay, that's an outfit.
That's I was just thinking. Look down, look down, look down, look down.
That's what you were supposed to be doing this. You think that?
I went to gamble. Oh, look at there's number one. Look how fast.
Smooth, smooth. Look, there's your buddy.
That's the
There's
favorite.
your buddy.
Just says entry.
Sir.
No, that's not the buddy. No, it was the guy with the 2-horse.
No, that's the guy that's.
That's Snicker?
no.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
it
You're
was
right.
the
You're right.
2-horse.
You're right.
Hey,
Three's wearing themselves out.
That's-
3 is
That's
gorgeous.
a beautiful horse. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was literally.
That's Julie Bell.
Oh.
Julie Bell.
That one's going on.
4 is
Special.
Turkish.
That
4,
was special.
that one's Turkish Breeze. Isn't that a drink? There's yours, Chickie. Fire at midnight.
Why do the ones have masks on? And the
Oh,
others
hi,
don't?
Mrs. Rillos. Mrs.
I
Rillos.
think because
Mrs.
when they're running
Rillos.
this, Mrs. Rillos, Mrs. Rillos,
Hi,
you ready?
Mrs. Rillos.
Say hello.
Hi, Mrs. Rillos.
It's a dookie.
We'll watch some horse dookie. That'll be a better view.
We are at Laurel Race
The
Track
master
about
pack
to
is once they start
win
running,
money.
they're kicking stuff
Well, it
up.
looked like the ones that weren't racing had the mask on,
Was that okay?
not the ones that were racing.
I mean,
So I was wondering
Yeah.
if maybe it was like a control thing. I don't know.
So I don't think this is going to be the actual finish line. I think that one will probably be the actual finish line.
oh well.
But they'll announce it.
It looked like there's lights on it, so I would assume they'd turn the light on to let you know which line's the finish line. I don't know.
We're not horse people, racing people.
Pick 5 starts this race. Please wager early. You know, I went in thinking I was going to bet like $2 bets, but the smallest bill you gave me was a 20.
I could have given you.
20
I
breaks
asked you
into
what you
2
wanted.
pretty easily.
Now, there's 4 $5 bets.
I mean,
here.
I mean, come on. I tried to give the guy a 10 for the damn
That's
hat.
true. Yeah, you did try to lowball him. It didn't work though.
It did not.
You got another one of these?
we should have haggled. Two for 20.
Big guy.
Give me
Big guy.
Big guy wants one.
You want
too.
one, big guy? He tried to give me the camo one. I'm like, I don't want camo.
Why y'all all over there, all away from us?
Oh, it does start
That's
over there.
where
Look at that.
That's where the gates are.
I wonder what age these horses are.
They're just babies.
They might be 2-year-olds.
Those are geldings, right?
I don't know.
No, you can't even say you're a horse guy.
The 3-year-olds are the
Now
big,
you're a horse guy too?
the 3-year-olds are the ones that do like the Preakness and all that.
Been to a racetrack one time in the last 15, 20 years.
30 years.
30 years.
I've
I'm a
been-
horse guy now.
I've been to the racetrack maybe 4 or 5 times in my life.
Thus qualifies as
I'm a horse guy.
A horse guy.
I think I'm the biggest horse guy of the 3 of us. I'm just saying.
Facts, especially because
Also-
Chickie's not a guy.
Also, biggest book guy, biggest car guy. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Facts are facts.
Biggest guy.
biggest guy. I'll take that. I'll own it.
Guys,
That's right.
Duke was surprised at how big Ferb is. Y'all
No, I
kept saying he was
wasn't.
short. Yeah, well, not big. Tall.
That's right.
How tall?
We went into the bathroom.
They leave him alone for 2 minutes. That's all it took.
Literally said, "You're taller than I thought."
Well, it was the conversation for a long time about how tall you were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That kind of dropped off, and Baby Carrot stuck. But not being 6 foot dropped real quick. And I've shrunk because I used to be up
I
closer
think I'm
to his
technically
height.
below 6 foot now.
And I'm on a hill down.
I think I've shrunk a little.
He's standing back.
Yeah. All right, they're going
It's
into
awkward
the...
that this is like all slanted down. Like
Uh-huh. And that's when we were over there. Ferb kept leaning on it, and I'm like, "You're."
Like you can definitely tell.
Mm-hmm.
God, can you imagine? This is
to
going
it.
to be a madhouse next Saturday.
Yeah, no, I would.
This is
no.
going to be bad.
I wonder if they have infield like Preakness did.
I can't imagine they can.
imagine they do either, but I guess they could let people out there.
Yeah, why not?
They can let people be out there. They just don't have the open space like Pimlico had. Pimlico is just one big field.
I would say Pimlico is bigger than this. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think it's bigger. I
don't?
think it's same size. It's
I
just
mean,
they
I guess
don't
that
have
might
the
be
extra.
universal size
They're
too.
open. Yeah, they've got to be the rate.
Actually, I don't think there are because they've talked about how I think Pimlico was the shortest of the races of the Triple Crown races.
Yeah,
So.
but it can be a short race, but still in the same
Yeah.
size. That's why they have different finish lines and different start spots.
All
Yeah,
right,
it looks like
guys.
there's 4 different tracks.
Yeah,
They are.
and they can move the gates,
Yeah.
and that's
Oh,
why
they're
they have
lining up.
different
Yeah,
finish
they're lining
lines
them into the gates now, guys.
in the gates. We've reached the starting gate for the
My name
pack.
is Scratch. Let's see. Oh no! Wait, Duke, you were number 2.
Yeah.
He dropped to 11-1 odds.
Go.
Oh, 10-1 odds.
Hey,
Chickie's
means
dropped.
it's a better payout.
Oh, Chickie's dropped to 17-1 odds.
See what he did?
What happened? I bet on him.
Yeah, that's what happened.
My exacta's not looking horrible. Wait, yes it is. I had 7-2, not
I mean,
7-1.
you know, the crazier odds, the higher the payout. Gotta take a chance, right?
And I believe in magic.
Oh no, Chickie, it's up to 21-1 odds.
You know what?
I just went by their names.
Shut up, Ferb. Yeah, you're supposed to
You
read all the
voted on the
information.
2 least likely to win.
No, they weren't when I bet on them. They were not when I bet on them.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Tiny's Cruiser.
Tiny's Cruiser.
Tammy's.
Ready for Magic.
Oh, there he is.
Ready for magic.
Julie Bell.
Jilly
Bell.
Julie Bell was
Turkish
pretty.
Breeze.
Yeah.
Turkish Breeze.
Julie Bell was the gray one, right? Not that y'all can see anything.
Christy, my love.
Christy, my love.
And how is that tiny one, number 7?
Turkish Breeze.
The baby carrot one, 7-1.
Oh my God, it's up to
fast.
24-1, Chickie.
He's fast.
No. People do not like that 6 horse.
You bet on him.
He was not those odds when I bet on him.
How dark it's getting.
Come on, magic.
Duke is ready.
I think he was like
for that.
7-1 when I bet on him.
Turkish Breeze.
Have you paid any attention there?
Do you get the...
Whole family's listening in the car. Oh, hi, whole family puppet.
Hi, puppet family.
How did bowling go?
There, guys.
Yeah, Miss
the race is
Meow's
about to start.
Miss Pee-Pee has to be driving because Puppet can't reach the pedals.
That's true.
Meow's a root for the 6 or the 2 horse.
The 2 horses is Dukie's horse. The 6 is mine.
I have the 1,
There they
which is the
go.
favorite. And they're off.
They're way out there. Way out there. You can't see them. But they're out there.
Breeze showing early foot, and Christy, my love, is right there. Also,
And
Julie Bell
we're all the way
firing
in
up
the back,
too.
Susie.
On the inside,
And they're
Tiny's
going.
Cruiser settles in while saving at ground as they move down
And the
back
pretty
stretch.
one's winning.
It is Julie
Woohoo!
Bell just in front from Turkish Breeze. Here's the favorite, Tammy's Cruiser, right at close attendance, reading on hold there. And Christy Mel.
And they have the little ambulance following behind.
Third, Tammy's Cruiser back in fourth position unhurried.
Jockey
And
falls
your
off.
five ready for magic in the 2 path, Fire at Midnight. There's only 5 lengths on the front showing the field.
No. Literally, the last 4 horses are the 4 horses I bet on.
Turkish Breeze to catch.
Thought you were a horse guy.
I am a horse guy. Not a race guy.
Oh,
And
okay.
Christy Mel is in third. Tammy's Cruiser saving it down from 4th position, still 2.5 from front.
That's all right.
Yeah, I'm guessing the finish line's down there. Because see where the
The
pace horse is.
They still have the turn here. Final
I
turn.
mean, it could be like.
Oh,
the-
wait, look at the 7-2. That's what my exact is. That's what my exact is. Come on, 7-2. Come on, 7-2.
Isn't
7 in last?
No, 7's in first.
All the way on the left.
Come on, 7-2.
7, 2, 3, 6, 5. See what the numbers are changing?
Come on, 7-2. Hold on to it. No chance. I want an exacta. Wait, is that right? No, that says 1. That's the 1 horse?
Aw.
No.
There they are, Miss Meowza.
Where? I thought it said 7-2. Where's the 7? How was the 7? It said 7-2. You're
He's
in lap.
tired.
He
Look
must
how
have pulled up.
tired he is.
Poor guy.
I did not
Look
win
how
an
dirty
exacta.
he got. All that stuff flying back
Yep.
out.
So how did that finish?
I don't know. There you go. It's
Well,
up
I
there.
have the one. I have the ticket for the one horse. I think we made 60 cents.
Nice.
Roll it over.
Is it about to rain?
Roll it
Possibly.
over. Oh,
Oh,
yep.
yeah,
There's the
look at it.
rain.
Yep.
Here comes the
Yep.
rain.
I swore that said 7-2 for like that whole back.
I thought it did too.
When she pointed it out, yeah, it looked like that's what it said.
He must have immediately dropped back. Go get your 60 cents.
I think it's because it's a $5.
There you go. Roll her eyes at you, cashing in 60 cents. Washington.
Duke wants the jockey. Just the statue, though. That's funny. Oh my lorsh.
I haven't been to a racetrack in 30 years. I just got that ticket. Yep.
Vodka cocktail club.
Okay. Okay.
Tips. Tips.
Ready for Magic came in third.
Follow a Furby.
I could have done show and we would have won money on that. You know?
Huh?
So if I had placed show on Ready to Magic, we would have made money on that. Because if you
That's
do
not
show,
how things work for us.
It hasn't
she can take you over here.
For you 60 cents.
I think it might be $3 or something like that. I think it's gonna be $3. Because I bet $5.
No, I came inside a little bit, right?
got third and fourth.
Cheers. It's kind of on you. Hi, Furby.
60 cents, that's an upgrade from 50 cents, I guess. Fire at Midnight came in fourth. Chickie fired. I picked the first, third, and fourth horses.
Raining. Yeah,
They
just started.
to rain.
I was gonna say because they can see it on the screen.
Yeah.
Or is it just up ahead? I've seen strange things on your screens before.
I'm sure.
Oh no, an objection.
Uh-oh.
How's there an objection?
The one in
Question is
first place,
against
third
which
place.
horse?
The 2 is objecting against the 1.
Ooh.
Even though I went to 6, I almost.
Which horse do you have that was the winner there?
Tammy's Cruiser.
The one, number one. That
Number
they're-
one, yeah.
that they're-
Rain came down.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they're moving the gate over here now. Why couldn't they do that for the last one while we were standing there? I mean, come on. You know that's not
really.
how it
It was
works.
just wrong on the screen.
For 5 seconds.
Seven was
No,
in the back the whole time.
no. 5 seconds. We were gonna retire, Chickie.
Okay.
We were gonna retire right there.
Oh, we need to retire from streaming apparently after
I think
today.
you're right. Yeah. I think it's our tech guy. Just kidding, QWERTY. Thank you. Oh, it's official. It's official. It's official. 850.
Woohoo!
850.
After spending how much?
Thank you so much.
A win's a win, right? What are you giving it to me for?
No, I'm showing it on camera.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
I'm like not sure what to do with the camera.
Handing that
I'm like,
over to
okay,
you.
where am I going to aim the camera at? I don't want security to get
All right.
kicked off.
IRS.
Yeah, if you win big, they need to know.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
But it says IRS window wagers accepted.
We bet on one race. Are we good?
I don't care.
Okay. Let's go see what the rain looks like this way. I put $20 there.
You bet four.
I Yeah.
Call you something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we came out upstairs.
We could have come in this way.
It just didn't feel appropriate.
And now it's raining.
And we're parked way over there.
Wow, it really did just come out of nowhere.
Yep.
Oh, but now it's saying poor connector, showing poor connection. Wait.
I've got low bit rate.
I mean, it was cold. Or,
It's clear now.
cloudy.
Justin Burke said it was going to start raining this afternoon. Question is it still raining up in Hershey? It was showing rain until about 4 o'clock or so.
Yeah, I think it's probably going to be. I think we might need to just make a. I mean, we're not afraid of getting wet.
You can go get the car. You can go get your car and drive Duke back to his car. And
I don't know if he can fit in the back.
he can sit up front.
I could do that if you really want me to go get the car. You want me to
I'm
go
not
get the
worried
car?
about-
Okay. She's the type that's always like, I'll walk in the rain. I don't care. So.
I don't care.
Gotta watch your phones, though.
Meh.
Yeah,
They've been in the ocean
sure.
by accident, kinda. They'll be all right. Oh, it's raining harder now.
Of course.
Just saying again.
Yeah, I forgot. I was going to say something to you about
We
his
don't
doors.
need to put stuff in chat. Okay.
How his doors opened up.
Yeah. Can I get that done on my car?
Yeah.
Technically.
Chickie, can I
You
get...
can also get those wonky ass tires too.
This is loud. Chickie, I want a window on my hood and my door to go like the DeLorean. I don't want his. I want DeLorean.
I was going to say, that's not how the DeLorean
I know.
opens.
His is like some sporty car.
Y'all
Still
can
trying
watch
to be
the
a car
rain.
guy, huh?
I am a car guy. Not trying to be.
Trying.
When you're like me, you don't have to try.
See, would have been better to take Duke to the dino place, I think.
Yeah, the dino
I
place.
would have enjoyed
He
that
had
more.
his choice of where to go.
Get rained out
He
there,
could have
too.
met us at the dino
Oh, that's
place.
true. We might have been not had cover there. The rain.
My umbrellas are in the car.
He got him out of my car, put him in his car.
Of course.
I wasn't expecting it to start raining. Rain was all supposed to be further north earlier anyway. So I just hope Hershey is washed out. Still raining. It's supposed to rain until like 4 o'clock. It's supposed to rain until 4.
Chad says I'm a Toyota guy. Yeah, Odie, the dino place is supposed to have dinosaur bones. I don't know. Never been.
Are they supposed to have actual fossils or just?
That's the way I read it.
Some of
Yeah.
those fake fossil places.
Guess we'll never know.
Okay.
I'm sure there'll be another Route 1 trip.
I was saying, I
Never
think
again.
we only have one more stop the rest of the day.
Never
The rest
again.
of it's dry. Wow.
Yeah.
We might stop in Baltimore somewhere. But holy cow, this is.
It's a route.
How loud does this sound to you guys?
Gotta sound horrible.
Some might say a Toyota.
People put Toyota. They take the second T off and put Toyota on it. Oh. We're parked way over there. Way out there. That's where we're parked. Way out there. That's where we are. Up, rain's slowing down. I like that green. I don't like the car though. I don't like the car.
Well,
More pretty stuff.
We think that how much money runs through this place over there.
Pretty flowers on the tree.
oh, this place is old.
Low bit rate.
This is where I think the
He's running.
even honestly,
Hey,
even
look, their
Preakness.
car right
Last
up
time
the
I was in
edge.
Preakness, which was
Damn.
maybe 10 years ago, Preakness was falling apart.
Pimlico.
Pimlico, I'm sorry, Pimlico
Well,
was falling apart.
they're rebuilding Pimlico.
Yeah.
That's why this is here. They pulled that. Look, they pulled the car right up into the.
I mean, it's not pouring now.
No,
Do
it's
you
not.
want to
It's fine.
try and go make a run for it?
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, probably.
The horsies are so pretty. Oh no.
Oh, that's Belmont.
They're catching all the rain with the pictures they're carrying in down there. She's got framed pictures or something. She's holding them up. So it needs to be brushed.
In real life,
Hair
it
needs
looks
to be
even more
brushed.
fake people.
I mean, fake.
More fake. I mean, more fake.
Got my shirt with that eyes.
That's true.
Oh, it just got heavy again, didn't it?
Of course.
Come on. Oh, she's going. She's going.
Done with you.
Did
These boys are afraid to walk in the rain, get wet.
you say the boys are afraid to walk in the rain?
Get wet. Duke's prepared.
I ain't scared.
Hoodie.
You got a hat.
Not much.
Yeah, but my hair's still getting wet. Chickie.
I got a hat, but it's in the car.
That's right.
I'm never going to wear that
$20
hat.
Watch that thing disintegrate.
I'm never gonna wear that hat.
No. You, oh,
I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker.
$20.
I'd already committed by that point.
Well, actually, he went out when he was actually, it's Tari. Probably he saw your cash.
Yeah, I know. That's why I kept trying to turn around. Just a little wet.
This is nothing compared to when we got back from Cabo.
Oh my God,
that was pouring.
And we got off at the wrong stop. We took the shuttle or whatever to the parking lot. And we were in a rush when we got there, and we jumped on in the dark because it was super early in the morning. And we didn't realize where we were.
Uh-oh.
So we got off at the wrong stop, and it started. Well, I mean, the road was just this. It was this deep. And we've got our suitcases, and we're just running. And it was what, 11 o'clock at night?
Something like that, yeah.
Because we got what, 2 or 3 in the morning. We're only out of
Actually in Mexico for like 73 hours, I think is what it was.
Phew. Don't want to get my feet sweat.
Oh, yeah.
So Duke is driving the rest. Away. Give me our love, please.
Yes.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all that with
Oh yeah, this next row is the one I was talking about. All these black
yeah,
ones.
look at that. Oh, that's
Look at that.
a lot of water. All Nissan Altimas.
All Nissan.
There's probably some kind of.
Hundreds of them.
I mean, if you had your choice between a Nissan Altima or a Toyota Corolla Cross, you would
Corolla
of course
Cross.
choose.
There's a whole bunch of them.
All right.
All the way down the line. Duke's a car guy. He
Duke
knows.
hinted yesterday that he would show up with
All the
something
porta pots.
fancy. And after I got off the stream, I said to Chickie, I was like, I think Duke's going to bring like a nice car. And she goes, the Mustang?
No, I didn't. That's not, no. You said Duke said that I was probably going to leave with him. And I said, yeah, he's probably going to have the Mustang.
Well,
And you said he has a Mustang?
When Jaime said he was coming, I was like, well, oh shit, now we're going to have to take the van. And I was like, I'm going to show up in a van. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nice car?
That would have been great.
Jaime was the special,
Make sure you're not
Surprise.
getting plates here, Chickie.
the
as they're
fancy
coming up.
schmancy surprise.
Oh, man. Oh, that rain kind of died down.
Yeah, now that we're all
wasn't
soaked.
bad. Yeah.
Guess we could have waited a few minutes. It'll start raining again. It'll start raining again.
All right, so we need to also give Duke the other thing, right? Or did we already?
I already did.
You already did, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I already did that. The other bag.
The orange thing?
Yes.
It was in there?
No, that was the other bag I gave. Didn't I give you the other bag?
No.
I was
Oh,
going to say, I'm not sure.
why did I think I already gave that to him? The other bag. I thought I did. Nope, it's
No,
still
you
there.
did not.
Nope. Showed
I
it.
think I
Showed
showed
Yeah,
it to
all of
you.
it.
That's
Showed
what
all
it
of
was. I
You know what to
showed
do
it
with
to
that.
you. Thank you. I was like, I'm sure Duke will do that, but that's 5 months away. He said it's well worth the wait. And I was like, okay.
All right, guys. So if anyone needs to transport any other products between us and Duke, let us know.
Duke's our middleman.
Yeah.
We can certainly do that. So, well, thanks for coming
Thank you,
out.
thank
Of
you.
course.
I get a hug
Sorry it
now.
rained. Yes, yes.
Look, now I can tell everybody I got a Dookie hug.
So can I hug Duke?
Sure.
Yes. Oh, he disappeared.
Sorry if I stabbed you with a bone.
Those ribs are sharp.
That wasn't that
That's-
bad.
I
That
know.
wasn't that bad.
I know. Trying to keep
Go
it
take a
clean.
cold shower.
Not the first time Duke stabbed me with a bone.
I ate all the bones.
Look at those cute car guys. This is really sad. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
We are
thank you,
hitting the
thank
road.
you.
Thank you guys. And yeah, don't
That's
know
it,
where we're
Dookie.
stopping next, but we're on Route 1.
If you
We're on our
rewind,
way.
you can see Dookie's wearing one of his shirts from our t-shirt team. Bye. Thank you.
Bye. Bye.
Oh,
Oh my lord.
holy moly.
Finally, we're away from that guy.
Oh,
Oh,
please.
my god.
You want to take him home.
How obnoxious is he?
Poor Dookie looks so bored.
Oh, look, I have a bunch of cash in my hand here. Take that.
Poor Dookie. He's like,
All right.
these people are crazy.
Now we have to get back to Route 1. That's all. You think you heard what I said?
No, he wanted you to listen to him start the car.
How obnoxious is
Duke just rolled down the window. How obnoxious as hey, as he started his cool car.
It's cool. Wait, are you trying to imply my car is not cool? That was my car, by the way. if you
Yeah,
didn't know.
yeah. That's for revving his engine. Oh my lord!
Okay, well,
All right,
off we go.
yay! My first ever IRL. I wanted to meet somebody once before, but Verb didn't want me to, and then they ended up not coming anyway.
Bye,
Bye.
Doug.
I'm waving
All right.
to him. He's got tinted windows. I couldn't tell.
All
Real
right.
quick, disconnect, reconnect the stream. Your audio got messed up. Thank you. Oh, that's probably from
that's
earlier.
all- that's all.
That
that's
is.
all.
It is. I thought it might have gotten just messed up again. Poor QWERTY. Poor QWERTY.
All right.
All messages.
Just saying. Just notice
Uh-oh.
who got out of the parking lot first, huh? Right.
He don't want to be near you. He's been watching you drive all day. Well, part of the day.
All right. Back to it.
Thank you, Dookie. I need to go back through the chat. Odie, Dookie, how was it to meet your heroes? Note to self, buy a sports car and drive it to the East Coast. I'll let you when I do, Odie. For revving his cross. Oh, my lord.
All right, Chickie, I won some money.
Technically, you did win money because it was my money that you spent.
That's true. I
I had your money. I had some of your birthday money.
I walked in there with $0 in cash, and I walked out with $8.50. So that's a win.
Turn stream down.
Oh,
You've got stream coming through the car.
That is coming through the car. You're right.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay.
Holy moly. Duke was waiting because he didn't want us to follow him home. In real life drag race with Duke. That's from QWERTY. Think you'd win. Trust.
I think you're right, kid.
Oh no. Shad said, okay, new goal in life. Nope, that was very, look, sun's coming out.
That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to
That
bet
light's
on. I wanted to bet on one race.
Duke said, don't follow me. We knew that's why you waited. That used to be a Pizza Hut, I bet.
I think you might be right.
That would have used to have been a Pizza Hut. It's now a El Patron.
So we drove through some really cool houses through DC, some areas in DC, which I kind of wish we had on stream. And I wish we had gotten to see some stuff in the University of Maryland.
Just to kind of update, I don't know if we were on stream when Ferb was explaining that QWERTY saw that StreamBot popped up on the computer at home,
Right.
and that's when our stream was crashing. And he turned StreamBot off, and knock on wood, we have not had anything other than low bitrate issues since. I mean, those are the only issues we've had, but overall stream is... Do you want me to put this on this?
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, StreamerBot is officially, I think, banned for live streams.
Mrs. Passive Puppet or Miss Miaza, now where are we going?
So we're going to be driving north. At this point, that was kind of, we don't. There's only really one planned stop from here out.
Yeah, that was like the stop. We're going to be driving through like where Ferb and I grew up, kind of.
So we had like 4 or 5 planned stops that were all before here. We skipped one just because the day was not going to plan. So, yep, we're going to get near Baltimore. And then as we get to Baltimore, we may pull over one or two places and kind of look at some stuff. Kind of wouldn't mind stopping at a pit beef place and grabbing a pit beef sandwich. Just something on the side of the road. A Baltimore pit beef, that's pure
Baltimore? You can go up towards home. We got that one.
And that's going to be like 2 hours from now.
It's almost 3 now. Be right back real quick. Gonna check the hot dogs.
Hot dogs.
See, I'd never thought of pit beef as being a Baltimore thing. Sorry. Even though I know they say it is. That's like snowballs. It's hard for me to believe. I don't know why. It's just crushed ice. So yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of driving. And then weather permitting, we might be at like a nature type place.
So the last place we would go to is what's called the Conowingo Dam, which is probably...
Duke doesn't want to share Jaime.
The way we're driving, probably an hour and a half from here. And there are bald eagles there. So sometimes you get to see the bald eagles, which would be cool.
I'm glad Puppet gave the warning. Whole family's listening in the car.
Yes.
72. I think that was Mrs. Puppet's score. I'm assuming. I'm backtracking through chat.
I bet on the 7-2.
7-2. 7-2. Oh.
That
yeah,
was
maybe that's what that was. Yeah.
My exact.
No, 72 is not a great. I'm sure you had a much better score than that. How much were you guys betting on?
It was $5 on each ticket.
So you did $20 bet altogether.
All right, I actually kind of want. I need to get over. Right after that,
was a baby carrot. Mike caught a veggie coin. I didn't get to see any of the chat, and Ferb's not good about keeping up with it. QWERTY catching strays.
All right, here we go. So now, look, Route 1 sign. Oh, I should have given Duke a sticker. Dang it. I kind of want to put a sticker on a Route 1 sign. Chickie doesn't
They're not
like
going
the
to stick
idea.
now.
Yeah,
Training.
they're all wet.
Just saying again, you guys don't need to put stuff in chat. It got to be habit a little bit.
So this is back on Route 1. We're now in Laurel. All right, this is a turn-only lane, I believe. It is.
You asked about the rain. Odie said not too loud. Mrs. Puppet said kind of loud. Chad said he likes rain sound. I will tell you, Odie, the one school that our middle child considered going to for high school, they have a large animal program. That's not what they were going to go for, but they have a large animal. So they have a barnyard, and they have horses and cows, glass pipes. It's for Mrs. Rillos and Dookie and Twistin. I think those animals, the cows and the horses and all, were probably groomed so much from the kids in the program that they did not, like, you were petting them, you did not walk away smelly at all.
So this is
awesome.
The Patuxent River we're driving over into Howard County. Howard County, Maryland. Motel on the side of the road.
We got really glitchy at one point. Yeah. Duke and Ferb, the car guy show.
Oh, Duke, we should do a car guy.
Shad asked
YouTube
if I gave him a banana warmer.
Hey, Duke. Here we do. Here's the deal. We start a YouTube channel. We'll call it The Car Guys. And you and I will talk strictly about our awesome cars and everything we know about cars. And it'll be great.
All right, now I'm finally. I mean, with Shad, we got up at 5 a.m. this morning because we had to take the high schooler to the school to leave at 6. Miss Meowza. Next weekend, Duke gets a wet sticker from Ferb. This is Miss Meowza. Miss Meowza, it's been cool having you hang out with us. Duke's going to a car show next weekend.
Laurel Thrift Center. Wait.
It's a big thrift store. No, we're not going in.
No.
I think I got it on camera when Duke opened his car door. And I think I quickly showed his shirt. I didn't want to stay on it too long, knowing that children may be watching. Thank you, thank you.
Passive
Thank you,
Puppet
thank you.
original artwork.
You've been here, almost here the whole time. I know. And we appreciate that. We appreciate your mom and dad for letting you hang out.
So now we're getting into
There might be a rainbow somewhere.
we're getting into stretches of Route 1 that I've definitely never been on, or I don't think I've been on. It's down where we were, like in the College Park area. I've been on there plenty of times. And then up near Lynn Buff Court.
Boof.
Bluff.
Boof.
But this stretch will definitely be a stretch that we're going to be going through, I think, Arbutus as we get closer to Baltimore.
Yeah, so this is just going to be boring driving. Might see some things along
So
the
we're
way.
going to drive through some crazy Baltimore areas, including some what's the word for
Scary.
it? Scary is one. Whoa, scary is one way to put it.
Yeah. Damn BMW. Excuse me, darn BMW drivers. That was BMW earlier, too, wasn't it? Or was it Mercedes?
No, it was BMW.
We had a Mercedes.
BMW?
BMW. We had a BMW. 2 lanes. Full of cars. Was so close you couldn't see the hood of the car. And then when we pulled over out of the way, swerving in and out of... I mean, like, there was barely enough room for... It was... You know how in National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, where he pulls the car underneath the tractor trailer? Like, it just fits in that space. That's
Right.
the way he was when he pulled between Ferb and the car behind him. There's no way that he just, like, barely fit. Ferb and Chickie, look, he put up her names. Isn't it cute? Stan Lion.
Well, Chickie, now we got to do this the next Saturday that we have off.
What, redo it?
We got to redo the whole thing. Duke, are you available a couple Saturdays from now?
What was your guys' favorite thing on this trip so far from Miss Meowza? Meeting Duke.
That was pretty good. Seeing the dead bird? No.
Oh my god.
Duke, bird.
Ferb enjoyed live.
Yay.
Bad connection.
Let's see if we come back.
Bad connection. We're going
I
dark.
think we're
There we
live
go.
again.
We're back.
Yep.
Yay!
Maybe. So, I started to say Miss Meowza. It wasn't live on stream, unfortunately, but me going back to University of Maryland's campus and walking around campus where I went to school years ago was nostalgic for me. I enjoyed walking around and seeing the school. It looks different, but
Some of the buildings.
it was interesting. Some things looked the exact same, but so much of it also looked so different. It's been 30 years. So.
Well, we went back to Towson last year. My high school. My college was the same way. It's like some of it, the same, and some of it was not. Yeah, I told Duke, you guys probably heard me. I was like, I was all ready to give a hug, and I was like, not everybody's a hug person. He's like, I'm a hug person. So I got a hug before we left.
I did too.
Yes, you did.
I tried to kiss him, but he was not looking. He did not turn. I puckered.
Little do they know Duke is in the backseat. No, he's in his cool car.
Yeah, let's go. Why do you keep differentiating cool car? I don't understand. He's in his car. His equally cool car. Can we call it that?
Keep it up. I'm going to make you eat a yucky candy.
Oh, yeah, I do have a yucky candies back there.
Martin's Total Sensation chicken platter.
I have a bag of D's. I have spicy beans. I've got Bean Boozleds. I've got
Duke stream sniping in real life.
I've got yucky candies back there.
There we go. Thought that was on again.
I've got all that stuff back there.
Cool car.
Within arm
Cool car.
length.
Last week when we went to Havre de Grace, Marty was playing IRL GeoGuessr.
Yes, he was.
He was telling us what we could look forward to ahead of us.
He was like, around the corner, there's a pickleball court.
I was like, oh, there's some kind of thing up there. And he's like, yeah, that's the Mothers of Fallen Soldiers Memorial.
Yeah, that's
the Gold Star Memorial.
He told us what the memorial was that was coming up around the corner.
Yep. Yeah, Miss Miazza, we've had issues with the connection. You know, sometimes Mom and Dad's phone just kind of drops and doesn't work for a little bit because they don't have a good connection. The Wi-Fi is no good. Kind of same idea. Except this time it came back. The rest of the day it hasn't been coming back. But Cordy might have fixed that. I guess technically, you know, we might owe him more than room and board. He's also babysitting today.
That's true.
He's home with Kevin.
So I would say up to an hour and a half ago, I would have said the June trip is off. If the rest of the stream goes well and we have troubleshotted problems, we might have to do a few more test streams, but we may be back on for a June trip.
Ferb was trying really, really hard to not be outwardly grumpy when everything was crashing, but I could tell on his face.
Oh, I was annoyed for sure.
He was not a happy man.
No.
But he was doing a good job of keeping it internalized, for the most part, to the outside world.
I'm proud of him.
Except for me.
I am proud of him.
What did you met? We met Duke. Bustin'. You missed Duke.
Bustin', you have to rewind.
And see his average car.
Rewind about 45 minutes. You could see a horse race. We spent probably, 45 minutes with Duke, right? At least? Probably.
I don't know. Time was immeasurable during that time.
That's right. It's like time stood still.
Time stood still. I felt bad for Duke. He's like, all right, are we done yet? We bet on, Ferb bet on one race.
You guys didn't follow me. You just went off on your own.
I said I was not going in because I didn't want to lose the signal. And Duke kindly stayed outside because he hangs out. Oh, Miss Meowza said really cool car. And when I said his average car, she said really cool car.
Miss Meowza, I don't know if you saw both cars. I won't take away from Duke that he's got a really cool car. But so do I. By the way, Duke, do you have an 11.1-inch monitor in yours that like does things?
Not 11.1-inch monitor.
He's got 11 Chickie.
He does not have an 11-inch monitor.
I thought you were implying something
No.
else. Okay.
He's got that. He's got a window on his hood.
He does. Guys, who puts it? Listen, now that he's gone, let's talk.
You guys saw racehorsing without me?
Who puts a window in their hood? Like, who needs to see in there? I mean, that's crazy. And his car door, like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if anybody told him, the hinges on his car door don't work right.
Well, it was funny because when we were talking about your birthday stuff,
Right.
we were chatting back and forth about stuff, and I had parked at school, and this car pulled up next to this big old land thing, monster. And she was on this side, thank goodness. But there was no way I was getting out of my car if I'd been on that side.
Right.
So I took a picture, and I was like, there's no way. So I guess that's why I'm glad mine opened up. So I knew that the doors opened up.
Right.
I put a Tesla screen in yours. Did you really?
You could do that? I mean, I knew that you could do that.
Because he's a car guy.
I'm a car guy.
He's a car guy.
So this is like the Kit Kat Road. What?
I like Kit Kat.
I
Well,
like
actually,
Kit
you know
Kats
what? I
too.
don't care as much for it. They don't taste right anymore. They changed the chocolate or something.
Stop it.
They changed the chocolate.
They're still good.
They taste waxy.
Which would you rather have, a Kit Kat or a Twix?
Maybe a Twixt.
Why do you put
Twix.
a T at the
I don't know.
So
Twix.
I think I'd rather have a
Good
Twix
try.
too. Okay, that was a bad example. Kit Kat or Reese Cup.
Reese Cup.
Yeah, me too. Okay, these are bad examples. Kit Kat or a Hershey bar.
I'd eat a Hershey bar over Kit Kat.
I think I'd have a Kit Kat.
Kit Kats are not quite right. Hair slits. SLZ. Sliz. Hair
You went to a
sleeves.
junkyard to do what now?
Went to a junkyard to acquire a Tesla screen. Stock, it only had a 4-inch screen. Oh, what kind of candy do you like, Miss Meowza? Chad said, love Kit Kats, but Twix is so delicious. I like plain chocolate,
Yeah.
but for not caring for peanut butter, I mean, because Reese's cups are not peanut butter, you know? No, but they're not. They're very salt. There's a very salty sweet peanut butter.
U.S. Route 1.
Smart girl. Miss Meowza likes kisses. Hershey Kisses. The only thing I don't like about Hershey Kisses is you have to sit there and unwrap them all.
Oh, Miss
It
Meowza.
takes too long.
Guess what? We live, not where we're at right now, but where we actually live, where we'll end up the day. Not at our house. We're not going to end up in our house, by the way. I mean, eventually we will, but not on screen. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Where we live is about an hour away from where they make the Hershey Kisses and the Reese Cups and all that goodness.
And it's an amusement park there
Yep.
with roller coasters and
And
a water park. And
when at certain times of day when you stand there, it smells like chocolate in that area, that town. It just smells like chocolate.
their street lights are Hershey Kisses.
That's right. Route 100. Okay.
Ellicott City. Ellicott.
So Ellicott City is west of us.
I have ridden every single roller coaster at Hershey Park. I have not ridden every one because they opened the new one last year.
Who said they've ridden everyone?
Duke.
Oh, really? All
Yeah.
right.
They opened the new one last year that took the place of the racers. And we haven't been there in like 3, maybe 4 years.
The racers are gone?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep, they opened a new. It's another wooden track one though, so I think
Yeah.
it's very similar to the racers, but it's not a racer.
I really like
What was the
racers.
one that I said that I thought? Like I've always liked Okay, not the new one. Cool. Miss Meowsa said. What are kisses? Hershey Kisses, Marty. Hershey Kisses, where it's like the little, almost like not quite teardrop, flat on the bottom.
Imagine a
You don't
rabbit
have
had
Hershey over there. Yeah,
diarrhea.
it's just a plain, it's plain chocolate shaped kind of like a, what's the 3D triangle?
What's it? A pyramid?
Kind of like a pyramid, but smoothed out edges.
Is that the?
He said
3D
they don't have.
triangle
He
girl?
said they don't have Hershey over there. Yeah, Racers was one of Cordy's favorite. You're just like chocolate. So we got on. What was that one? Then you got on with Cordy, and you said you wouldn't do it again. And he said he wanted to go again, and I said I'd go because I've always liked roller
Is that the one where
coasters.
your feet dangle?
Did they actually dangle? It only had a bar though, and it was a crazy roller coaster throwing you all over the place. Sky Rush.
I don't think I'm ever doing a roller
That was
coaster ever
scary.
again. I think I'm fine with never riding a roller coaster again.
Chocolate in a kiss shape now. Yep. Cordy said Sky Rush. I meant to say are like chocolate. They are chocolate. They're just a plain milk chocolate, usually. They make them in other flavors, but
Welcome, Elkridge Business Associate. Okay.
they're called Hershey Kisses. But they're all individually wrapped in foil. So you gotta unwrap them all. That takes
Right,
time.
somewhere along the way here, we will have to.
Oh Lord, look, this is the. I'm supposed to figure that out.
Okay.
Do not continue on to Washington Boulevard. Continue north on Washington Boulevard from Elkridge, Hellthorpe into Baltimore City. Oh no. Popo. Mr. Popo. Dang.
All right, so it's eventually going to turn into Southwest Boulevard. Which
Well, it
we're
says
gonna
do not
want-
continue Washington, but that becomes US Route 1
Yeah,
alternate.
we're-
Turn left onto Southwest Boulevard.
Yeah. So eventually, I think we'll have the option of turning left on the Southwest Boulevard, and that's where we're going to need to go. I don't know how close that is to us.
Don't
right
know.
now. I don't think we're quite there yet.
Yeah, a little big for the roller coasters. Don't quite squeeze into the seats as well as I would like to. Because when I was a kid, though,
Southwest Boulevard.
I was little itty bitty as a kid and skinny when I was younger, and the lap bars wouldn't come all the way down to my legs. So when I'd get on rides and it would go through, and I would literally lift up out of the seat. That's probably what Duke still does to this day.
That guy was out of his car talking to the person behind him. Sorry.
Or was he asking for money at the intersection?
No, there was no one in the truck in front of that person.
I did not know. McDonald's. Woo!
White Elk Motel. Look at that White Elk. Low bit rate. Yeah,
Yep,
feeling it might be
same
driving
Shad.
through a few rough areas here.
Same.
So I think we're fairly close.
Oh yeah, I did too, Duke. I
To
just
the
felt like I was going to go flying out of the seat half the time. But I used to be skinny. Furby used to be skinny. I got pictures to prove it. Wouldn't know it anymore though. See, when you're on the roads like this, it's hard to think this is a road that goes all the way up and down the East Coast.
This road
So it is
goes
kinda
to
crazy.
Maine. This road goes to Florida. What stinks is it doesn't go to Myrtle Beach. I would totally have been like, all right, one of our trips to Myrtle, we're just gonna take this down. But you know where it goes? I think
Does
it
it
goes
go inland?
It goes inland towards Matt. We can go see Matt.
Towards Matthews?
Yeah.
Log ride where you crashed down into the water. Yeah, you did not strap into that well at all. My mom held on to me with that. The one, you mean the really wide one that's like 6 people across? I don't care that you're online. Go away. Or the one where you're like you sit in front of each other in the log, because in that one you don't strap in at all.
Strap
In the one where you sit across, the bar comes down on your lap. That's yeah.
We haven't been to Maine, and that's actually, Mrs. Puppet, that's kind of what. So the thought of this whole thing was that I would like to travel this Route 1 in June,
Guinness.
far north. Is that a Guinness plant?
Yeah, they used to do the tours there. I think they shut it down though. Guinness. Yeah, I think that's where they used to do tours and stuff. And they closed it.
So, Mrs. Puppet, I would like to go up like this. Literally goes all the way up to Canada, but like oddly, the longest stretch of Route 1 on the north of us, is Maine. Like half of Route 1 is just Maine, which is crazy. So what I think if we still plan to do it, is a 3-day Route 1 road trip to Portland, Maine, and end in Portland, Maine. Because it would take almost as long to drive the rest of Maine as it would the 3-day trip, which is crazy. So, and yeah, I would love to go up to New England, to be honest with you, drive up through New England. So that's kind of what today was conceptualized to be like a precursor to driving up to Maine.
We went south of us, and we'll end up north of us.
Yeah.
Our home.
Where we currently are is south of where we live.
Yep.
But most of where we've been today is places we've been to before. Everything after, like the one in June, would all be stuff we've never been to.
Yeah, like going to I wish we weren't crashing so much at DC.
Yeah.
But now that we know, maybe we can try again another time.
Yeah. I really wanted to go look at like the Vietnam War Memorial, and maybe get closer to the Lincoln Monument and all that, the Lincoln Memorial. But
you can see Lincoln in all his glory.
The internet was not working with us
now we think
today.
it was,
or something was not working with us. We don't know what specifically, but
I think it was a combination of. Yeah, there's trucks. Jeez, the wheels are big. Combination of in and out of decent service, which Cordy had researched it and found that there's a lot of like dead zones in that area. Oof, my glasses are all...
Arbutus. Okay, that was Arbutus Avenue. So I think somewhere coming up.
What are we looking for?
So we're gonna have to go on the Southwest Boulevard. So Washington Boulevard continues, and then there's a left detour. They're both Route 1. It's kind of like up by us where there's like a business route and a regular route. So yeah, so at some point we did I already miss it? South Alternate 1. Northeast Ave.
I don't know.
I mean, we're still in Washington. I mean, push come to shove, we'll still end up where we need to be, I believe, but I'm hoping I didn't miss the Southwest Ave. Yeah, I think I might have. That's all right. If I did,
Old
I
Washington
think I need to
Boulevard.
turn left at Caton Avenue, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed the turn I needed to take. Like I said, I think we're still on Route 1, technically. After Southwest Boulevard, what does it say to turn onto?
Follow Southwestern Boulevard through Arbutus into Baltimore City. Short distance north of the city line. U.S. curves into East Wilkins Avenue, which continues west as Maryland 372. Turn right onto Wilkins Avenue.
Well, according to this, we're still on alternate Route 1. Yeah, I think I missed the Southwest turn.
Oopsies.
Now I need to really pay attention.
What are we looking for now? Not that that's going to help, because
I'm not 100% sure if I'm being honest. We need to get to Wilkins Avenue.
I thought I saw it.
I may need to pull over at some point. I'm not 100% sure now.
May need to turn around.
I might turn around.
Turn around.
You know, guys, I am. I want to go because I'm pretty sure we're going to
Duke said redeem gas station sushi. I've got to drive with him. Like I said, you guys missed the fart earlier.
I'm doing the U-turn. I'm going to go try to find Southwest Boulevard.
I'm looking for Southwest Boulevard.
Whoa. Somebody just... Wawa. Does Wawa have sushi? All right. Southwest.
I don't know.
I think back here is south. I think this is where we're supposed to veer off right here.
Quiet, jerk. Verb has to pay attention. Miss Miaz will be right back. It's going to take like a second.
I think that says Southwest. I think it said Southwest Boulevard. So I thought I saw. I think this is Southwest Boulevard, and I swear I saw. Yeah, Southwest Boulevard. Okay. All right. I know where we need to get back to. So we need to get back to here and get onto that road.
See, we have the map pulled up, but we can't use.
All right.
Because you can't say, I want to take Route 1 all the way. The Waze won't do that.
My directions.
Mike said never trust gas station sushi. Thank you again, Mike, earlier for your super chat.
Absolutely.
I don't know if it came through because everything was so choppy. We think we have a little bit some things figured out. Cordy been researching all day, trying to figure out ways to make it work.
All right, I need to get over.
Duke said that's the point, Mike. I'm the one that's got to be in the car with him, though.
All right, slight detour, guys. Sorry.
We're still on Route 1?
Yeah, we are still on Route 1.
Going back on Route 1. I thought those little nails I put on would actually help my nails grow, and it actually just thinned them out. Now they're all peeling and falling apart even worse. Display Craft Manufacturing Company. So what your guys saying is Ferb needs to eat all the sushi at a gas station. That was from Shad. Ridge Road.
You know what? I am cutting across because it looks like Ridge Road cuts over to Southwest Boulevard.
I hope so.
So we're no longer on Route 1.
We left Route 1 temporarily.
We're temporarily off of Route 1, but it looks like it cuts us over to... Like, this is what it was like before they had GPS, except for I'm actually technically using a GPS. But it's not giving me turn-by-turn directions.
Hey, look.
I'm a map guy.
My dad gave me the map books. When I went down to pick up Ferb at college a couple times, he gave me the whole book.
Are you about to tell me you're good with maps and directions?
We're talking about using maps. And I did just fine back then, thank you. You know, don't, because when I got lost downtown that time, that was your fault.
What?
Because you misread the map.
Well, who got lost downtown?
When you got your mother's car towed, when you were at work.
That was
and you called
30 years ago.
You called me.
Oh,
to pick
no,
you up.
this is, I think down below is where
Oh, my God, Ferb.
Oh, no, I think we're officially lost. Okay, hold on. I'm turning.
Well, we can just go off the bridge.
Chickie.
So
All right.
Ferb was looking at a map. And they kept telling me to look for this one street to turn on. And I kept looking, and I'm not seeing it, and I'm not seeing it. And I'm, like, ending up in all these weird neighborhoods. And I come back, I'm like, I'm not seeing that road. Then they realized there was a crease in the map. that was lining up the roads incorrectly.
Why is this person driving right at us?
Because they were probably looking at directions in their map that were printed out. Unless this is a one-lane road.
I guess that could be a possibility too.
Nah, it's got things on it.
Chickie's a map girl. Alright. Well, we got a green light. That's a good thing.
Miss Meowza had to go. Had a great time. Thank you, Miss Meowza. Later,
you.
Later we might see some cool nature stuff. So you can check back towards the end of the stream. Even after it's over, get your dad to look. Or mom.
It'll be the very end of the stream.
Yep.
It'll be like the last thing we do.
If we make it there.
We should make it there.
Ferb's getting us lost. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out.
Alright, so this is where...
Chickie's a map girl. Ferb's a lost guy. Cordy said you're leaving your 207 for 208.
Alright,
You're embracing your inner Ludwig.
U-turn, yes. Oh, I don't know if anybody else watched any of the Tip to Tip with Ludwig and Michael. I always forget his last name.
Have fun with the nature. Thank you. Bye.
And they kept doing these different, getting on these different roads, the 207 and the 208. Okay. So we're going to get back. Oh, right. See, Guinness distracted us. That's what it was.
That turns into Guinness.
Okay, well, I'm just using it to essentially do a U-turn. So.
It's like, I don't want to go drink Guinness. The only time I drank Guinness was when I did the Irish car bombs.
Irish car bombs are good.
Apparently they're like insulting to true Irish people.
I'm not insulted.
They're only good if you do them right.
I'm an Irish guy.
If you don't do them right, oh my God, the Bailey's curdles. Ugh, it's awful.
Okay.
It's awful. All right, another U-turn.
Oh, my mic just went flying. That's not good. Okay, shoot. We need to pull over.
I mean, I think you can probably stay here for a minute or two. If you back
car
up.
behind me.
Nope, no.
Shoot. Oh, sorry guys, hold on a minute. Magnet part went under the car. Thank you.
I was working on it.
Alright, I got it.
He's got the mic. That's what I said. You need to move it.
Hold that for me for a minute. My seatbelt swiped over it and then it went flying.
That's what I said. Unfortunately, because you carry the bag on that shoulder,
Alright.
you need to put it on this side.
You told me that. You're the one who told me not to have it on this side. I had it on this side before the other day, and you said you should probably have it on the other side. Okay.
Not in the car because your seatbelt goes across it. I could still hear Ferb's secondhand embarrassment.
That thing went flying. It went.
That's the third time he sent his mic. I need to put the. Well, no, that does no good. I don't understand the whole.
Look at this, thing. Route 1 North. Look at that. Look at the sign. Look at the sign. Route 1 North.
Well, maybe if you'd been paying attention.
There'll be more of that to come in June, Chickie.
Nope. Today ruined that.
All right, here we go. Here goes.
Apparently there could be pedestrians for the next mile. Doesn't look like a very pedestrian-friendly road, but
really
okay.
Doesn't.
And they have the right of way.
All right, so where does Sam turning now after this?
No.
We're actually on the right road now.
This said turn left on the Southwestern Boulevard. Just before entering Baltimore, US 1 turns north onto Southwest Boulevard, while Washington Boulevard continues at alternate US 1. That was that, right?
Yep, that's what we were on.
Follow Southwestern Boulevard north through Arbutus into Baltimore City.
Okay.
Short distance north of the city line, US 1 curves to the east onto Wilkins Avenue, which continues west as Maryland's 372.
This might just be, it said it becomes Wilkins Avenue?
It says it curves to the east onto Wilkins Avenue.
Okay.
Why can't Route 1 just be Route 1? Get on this road and that road, turn this way and that way.
Oh, we could have put a bad parent gaming sticker on a porta potty back there.
Oh my god.
Guys, I need to know where to put one of those stickers. We're going to put one
Over
on
your
something.
lips.
That's rude.
He bought stickers with the intent to stick them on things.
Yeah, that's what stickers do.
Like random things that do not belong to us. Oh, that fire truck has its lights on. Oh, it's going back into its home. Fire truck is entering its home.
Arbutus. Arbutus Volunteer Fire Department.
Interesting that they're not backing in. Usually they back in. It's like, you okay? Why are you grabbing your chest?
No, I was feeling for the bike. It felt weird for a second. I thought I lost the magnet again, but I didn't even move.
Yeah, he's knocked it. He knocked it off once last week, and then when he went to take it off, he dropped the magnets because the magnet on the back part is really small. And then it comes with alternate back pieces that have a lanyard to it, but that doesn't make sense to me because unless you're going to wear them without clipping them on something, it's not going to keep you from losing the actual mic because it's just on the lanyard. Now, if you're just going to wear the lanyard, then your mic's going to be bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, you would.
So I don't know what the point is in this.
Yeah.
We may need to look up and find out.
This
I've also said we need to connect these to our computers because I think they sound better than our mics.
So this is our view. Queen Asia African hair braiding. So we're probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes. We're going to be in like downtown Baltimore, and then we're going to drive through some rough areas, including we're going to drive through the area that
Gas pumps.
the riots, the Baltimore riots for
Freddie Gray.
Freddie Gray, from the Freddie Gray trial or whatever. Or actually, it was the day of the funeral was when the riots happened, actually, I think.
I don't remember.
I was just reading up on it the other day. We're going to drive right by the CVS that burned down. They have rebuilt it.
Southwestern Boulevard.
Yeah, that's what we're on.
I know, but why is it aimed that way? Is that where it curved to the east? Yes, we're now on Wilkins Avenue.
We're on Wilkins Avenue now? Okay,
Yes.
Here we go.
Continues west as Maryland 372. Turn right east onto Wilkins Avenue. Follow Route 1 signs.
Oh, I see Route 1 sign ahead.
Gas pumps.
I did that already too.
Double checking our locks.
Look at that little car place over there. Man.
We fix flats. Gas pumps for stickers. Only when the prices go back down, we can put them on there and we can write "did this."
Red light camera ahead.
So after Wilkins, I think I turned left on something. What does it say?
You turn right onto Wilkins Avenue.
No, I know we're on Wilkins.
Follow. Okay, that was the curved. We didn't turn right,
No,
so I don't just. US 1 crosses Gwynns Falls Expressway and CSX Transportation's Hanover Substation Railroad line, expanding to a divided highway before passing the deck of cards row houses between Brunswick Street and Millington Avenue.
By the way, I was right. Caton Avenue would have brought us back. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure.
I feel like I know what that place is. It was a school. I think it was a Catholic school. I feel like it was a Catholic school. It looks like a Catholic school. I don't think it might not be anymore.
Alright, so where am I turning?
I don't know. I feel like
Fulton Avenue. Thank you. That's all I need. So way out in the distance,
yeah, that had to have been a Catholic school.
you can start to see the downtown Baltimore
the
area.
city skyline.
So we're in southwest Baltimore right now,
Over there.
which there's a bunch of row homes on the sides of us here. So, oh my lord.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God.
They're loose.
Look at all
They're
the
loose.
dogs.
They're loose. Oh my goodness.
Oh, poor lady.
That's
Man,
a lot
that
of
is
dogs.
a lot of dogs.
They were all Yorkies. Can she give us one for her trouble?
But definitely lots of low-income housing we were going through.
Here's the
Rough area.
passing the deck of cards row houses between Brunswick Street and Millington
Red
Avenue.
light camera ahead.
Red light camera ahead. There's Brunswick. So these are the... Jesus.
Sorry.
Jesus. So these are the deck of cards row houses.
Good, look over there.
Garage sale. We buy appliances. We buy furniture.
See, folding up ahead. All right.
Yeah, it's just this block is the deck of cards.
Oh, it's still several more blocks away, but yeah.
Millington. Continue east on Wilkins past the famous deck of cards row houses. Great filming content. To pass through a densely populated urban residential area on the west side of Baltimore. Northbound, bear left onto Fulton Avenue. Do not take Monroe Street, which is southbound only.
So yeah, the southbound Monroe is Route 1 south, and Fulton, because they're both one way.
Yeah, see, there's Millington already. I told you it was right there.
Lots of direct TV dishes.
So all those row homes over there have, well, not all of them anymore. But when they were built, they had marble steps up front. Some of them still have them. Some of the ones back there still had them.
Yeah.
And people took really great pride in those marble steps. They used to keep them spotless.
Yeah, these houses, these row homes you're looking at along here are like all throughout Baltimore. Like they're just everywhere.
One that burned down. Can't imagine living in one next to one that has no roof.
Mm.
Because it's got to do nothing but damage to your walls, your interior walls. can't believe nobody commented on those dogs. They must not have noticed the dogs. Nobody said anything about the dogs. Right? She dropped the leash, and like 6 of the dogs were loose. They were all tied together, but they were loose.
I don't see Fulton anymore.
Huh?
I don't see Fulton anymore.
Uh-oh, did you pass it?
No, I didn't. I just don't see it coming.
There it is, right here.
This
That's
is Fulton.
Fulton.
Okay,
Yep. Now, see, this says bear left. You're turning left. I wonder if there was a different spot. Delivery driver.
This Amazon driver.
He got out, pushed his mirror in and everything. Continue north on Fulton Avenue through West Central Baltimore.
Yeah, we should turn right on North Avenue.
Oh, great. The Fulton Avenue Monroe Street one-way pair continues north as Maryland 140. Both directions of US 1 turn east onto North Avenue.
So right after we turn east on the North Avenue, within a block or two, is the CVS on Pennsylvania Avenue, I think.
People don't typically purposely go to North Avenue.
What's that?
Most people don't purposely go to North Avenue very often.
Did I say that they did?
No,
No.
but we are.
Oh.
That's the old Poly Western building, or Western building.
Oh, really?
Is that it? No, that might not be it. The building that was the Baltimore City, like the headquarters, school headquarters, used to be the
Church.
Western. Yeah, there's a lot of churches down
All
there.
right, are we coming up on North Avenue here in a second? I think we are about to. I'll let this guy pass me.
A lot of really pretty churches. Oof, I gotta pee. These roads are not helping. Oh, duh. Yeah, we'll see Penn Station up here, right? I think Penn Station is right ahead on the left.
Is it?
Is that it? No, that's not it. That's not it.
Where is North Avenue? Oh, wait, we're not. I thought we were coming up on North Avenue, but we're not. Is
There it
this
is.
north? There it is. Okay, we're further away than north than I thought. All right. Look at that mural.
Yep, it's very pretty. Very bright.
Yeah.
I wonder how recently it was painted. To look at that large of a canvas and to be able to map all that out, you know what I mean?
Yep.
To me is crazy. They must be redoing the water lines. down
Franklin
here.
Square Community.
They must be doing the water lines. I remember having those pipes, those temporary pipes for water on our street for a while when they were messing with our water lines years ago.
So I used to work downtown, and I would have to, not this street, but I would take, some of the northern routes, because a lot of the streets running north and south are one way. So you would get on one of them, and you would either be with the lights or against the lights. And like sometimes they would just fall in line where you would just go straight up without ever hitting a red light, and then you would get times like this where you hit air.
It is Pothole City.
Yeah.
Where's the siren coming from? It is Pothole City in some areas, that's for sure. When Kevin had his surgery as a baby, who was down in the city, and they actually gave him, they had weaned him off the harder narcotic pain medicine Okay, you go ahead there, buddy. And right before we left, they actually gave him another small dose because they knew we were going to be driving over all the potholes getting out to 95 to get home. They're like, we're going to go ahead and give him a small dose just to get him through the next 40 minutes of driving. And you're going to be turning right on.
Not for several more blocks.
But I'm just saying. There's a foot. Who likes feet? You want to see a foot? There's a foot. A mural. Foot mural. Over there. I gotta get some air moving on that phone.
And more feet over there.
More feet. Prettier feet. I'm not zooming in or anything. I'm just... Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I've never been on this road before. Gosh,
Hello, Keith Bradley. How are you?
red light. Hello, Keith. Welcome, welcome.
Speed camera ahead.
We're currently driving on Route 1 through Baltimore. Right in the heart of Baltimore. And we're going to turn right onto North Avenue here shortly. And after we get through North Avenue, we'll get through kind of the area that Chickie, mostly Chickie grew up. It's not far from where I grew up, but it's not exactly where I grew up.
Yeah, I used to walk north Route 1.
Right.
We used to ride our bikes. We used to go to the store. I actually worked on Route 1 down there. My school was right there.
Yep.
Why are there so many lights? Because it's a very gridlocked city.
So,
Every intersection has the lights. Because it's just full of row homes and lots of people. And
God, look at the things holding up this building.
yep. On the right there. Supporting the building.
That's crazy.
Yep. Odie said, my internet's so bad it isn't loading emojis or images right now. Oh no. Yeah, that's what Ferb was saying. If you get lucky and you get on the right timing, you don't hit all the lights. You get all the greens. But if you're unlucky, you end up stopping at every light. See, and some of these houses are all done up and nice and painted and nice. And then right next you've got boarded up.
Alright, we'll be turning right here in a minute or two. Oh, and... Hey, Route 1, keep right. I think that's the first Route 1 sign that I've noticed on this kind of stretch. But I can get out and throw a sticker on that and nobody...
Restart.
Huh?
Restart the laptop. I think there could be so much easier solutions, roundabouts, one-way streets, just no lights on smaller. They're not going to put into a lot of the infrastructure down here.
This is a Saturday afternoon. Like, if this was like, you know, a rush hour, there would be a lot more cars on this road. Like,
and there are, it's a lot of
Red
one-way
light camera
streets.
ahead.
yeah.
But there's just so many cross streets. So many cross streets.
So Marty, where we're at right now is where all the riots happened in 2015 or 16. Hey, another Route 1 sign.
No, it's at least 15, if not before that, because it's before we moved. Hey, look, it's TV Tower.
Yeah, I think you might be
TV
right.
Hill.
Yep.
The tower's up there.
maybe it was 2014. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the exact year. But there were riots all through here, and Chickie and I literally were like, at night we could see the city burning, like the
Red
night
light, camera
sky.
ahead.
The night sky was like orange. Like it was crazy to step out front and just see everything burning. It was nuts. This intersection that we're stopped at right now, I believe it's on the right-hand side. There's a CVS. This intersection is kind of where a lot of the worst during the riots happened. This CVS building was looted and burned to the ground. Well, burned, set afire. I don't know if it was burned to the ground. Oh no, it's the one on the left. Shoot, there's a guy in the middle of the road. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I missed him. The CVS is over there. I missed it. It was
Yeah,
on the
it's
opposite
the library
corner.
on the
It's
right.
the library there. But yeah. So yeah, no, it's.
Firefighters were down here trying to put out the fires, and they have pictures and video of the rioters puncturing the hoses so
Yeah.
that they couldn't put out the fires.
If you look up like some of the most dangerous like intersections in roads in the U.S., North Avenue would fall on the list.
So welcome to North Avenue.
So I mean, and that's what's crazy about Route 1. Like,
Yeah, it is
you know,
rough, Marty.
like you could be in rural, like, cow country, or at the national monument, or in one of the most dangerous places.
I mean, that's part of it. If you're able to hang out or pop back in or watch later, like fast forward through later or something, you see this city part. But when we get up further past where we live, actually, it's a completely whole different world.
Yep.
It's a whole different world. Oh. North Avenue will go by the courthouse.
Is there a courthouse on North Avenue?
Isn't it on North Avenue? North and
Hartford? Is that? Yeah, you might be
North
right.
and Hartford, yeah.
I think you're right.
Because it used to be old Sears building.
Yep, you're right.
Sears and
I
Roebuck.
wasn't thinking of that court building. That's the one you had to go to a couple times, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I worked at a grocery store and I stopped shoplifters because I was dumb. But then I'd have to go to court when they actually caught the few. And our security guy, Veto, he's like, "You're not going down there by yourself. I'll take you." And you had to park up on the one level, and then you had to go through the stairwell. He's like, "Stay here." And I was like, "Okay." So he ran down the stairs, and he came back. He says, "All right." He goes, "People like to pee in the stairwells. I want to make sure there's nobody down there peeing." It's like, well, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Duke is home. Been here a few minutes, had to potty. Glad you got home safely, Dookie. Thank you
Yes.
again for coming out and meeting us.
Yeah, it was very cool to meet you face to face officially.
Number one, give you your present that I've had forever. Give you your unicorn. Now I can share pictures of it. I have pictures of it. I had only shared them with like 2 people.
There's Interstate 83.
Druid Park Lake Drive. That takes you to the Maryland Zoo.
Yep. 83.
There's a zoo right in the middle. It's not quite as impressive as, New York City's Central Park, but it's kind of the same idea. You've got a city with high rises and row houses and everything else, and then there's just this big, vast park with a zoo.
Duke likes his unicorn Chickie.
I hope so. She was cute. She turned out very cute. She turned out much bigger than I thought.
Is this a squeegee guy in the middle over here? Or just somebody begging for money?
It looks like you might have something to sell. Yeah, they do water and stuff.
He's
Like a hat?
handing out hats.
My hat? Where's my hat? Put my hat on. You think I can sell it for $20?
Can't believe Chickie got suckered into this hat. I mean, at least you got physically something for your money. I will say that.
Like I said, hopefully they're legit. And the money is going to help the homeless, and I'm okay with that. My head's too big. Yeah, somebody actually gave him some food, it looks like. Or he bought something, but...
Right, where the hell are we going here? Does that go? It
Straight.
does keep going. Okay.
Yeah, they're turning right. You go straight.
Okay, yeah. I just didn't see
Yes,
any
it's
other
my
cars.
cool-
All right.
My cool United States of America.
All right.
I mean, it's embroidered. This part isn't. That's like a thingy. But the rest of it's embroidered. It's a nice hat.
Yeah.
Nice hat. See? Nice hat. Not that I wear hats very often, but you know, hey. Looks like a mini golf course over there. It's the bike lanes. The bike lanes. Can you imagine? Maryland Avenue. Oh my gosh.
Another red light. Oh, that guy wasn't waiting.
Nope. Emma's
So-
Corner Pizza Restaurant.
Kind of
Mobtown Ballroom.
getting closer to the east side, which is where Chickie and I grew up. So that whole section was the west side of Baltimore. North Avenue kind of goes east or west to east, east to west, through kind of the center of Baltimore, honestly. And like I said, Chickie and I grew up on the east side, the northeast side of Baltimore.
So, Duke, I did not name her. The pattern that I used to make her was called Poppy the Unicorn. But I did not name her, no. I did not give her a name. It's a hat. It's celebrating the U.S.'s 250th birthday.
Abolish ICE, look at that.
Hmm?
There's an abolish ICE sign right
Oh,
up
I missed
there.
it.
It's right up there.
Oh, yes, it is. Up there. Lots of graffiti up on the tops of those buildings. It's an old theater. St. Paul Street. So you go down St. Paul Street in either direction and you're in like some very...
There's Polly, old Polly.
Oh, yes, that's the old Poly.
So the high school I went to originally was
Western
here on
might have
North
been nice.
Avenue years ago. And then it eventually moved to where I went to school at it. And did you say your dad went to it when it was there?
I don't know. I don't think so, no.
Chickie's dad went
Maybe.
to my high school. He didn't graduate there, though. He
No.
went there 1 year, 2 years?
1 year? I don't know.
And
I don't know exactly.
can't remember whether he said he was at that one or the one that I was at. I don't think he was at the one I was at. I want to say he said he was at this one.
Well, they moved. So
Right.
yeah, they moved out to the county when he was in high
So-
school. And then I came along. And then I came along.
So, yep. Oh, I was just looking at what I wanted to
Davita,
see.
kidney care.
This is a huge cemetery here. To our right.
But yeah, that street back there, you go down and you've got like really high, well-to-do, nice places and people's. Well, that's like Homewood. If you take Homewood, you end up in a really nice neighborhood too.
I had this whole thing planned out that because of everything, I never even did. Hold on. I don't know if I can even get to it now, or where to get to it. It's everything happening.
More pretty murals.
This is the intersection I would go to go downtown.
Red light, camera ahead.
All right, which map would we be on now? We would probably be on maybe this one.
Eddie's Flowers. Yep, there's a courthouse. That building there on the left-hand side, over there. See, over there. That's the courthouse. Used to be a Sears Roebuck and Company. Or Hochschild's, one or the other. No, Hochschild's was the other in Belvedere. And church on the right. Lots of churches. Ooh, the tattoo festival's coming, Furby. I get all the red light cameras.
So that's what I had planned. I was going to do these maps in the upper corner. You could see kind of where we're driving through. So that straight line that goes directly west to east, that's North Avenue. That's where we're on now.
Green light.
Thank you.
East Side District Court. That stairwell. Just over there with Pete.
Oh, well, it's all gated off. Did you see that?
Nope.
Yep, there's gates on the top and the bottom.
There probably were there then, too.
Porter Dental.
It's an old firehouse.
It is an old firehouse. Look at that.
Yeah, over on the right, that's an old
It says
firehouse.
something museum. The Great Black something.
There's one. There's a firehouse on the street up.
Great Blacks and Wax Museum.
Oh, cool. There's a firehouse up on the road up from where I lived. That was it was a house, but it was a converted firehouse. It was a tiny one.
That looks like a school, or was a
Great,
school.
That's also Great Blacks and Wax Museum, the mansion. But look at that old building. I mean, Baltimore had some amazing architecture and buildings.
No,
and
it's a shame that it's kind of become what it's become.
yeah, that was, I don't know what school that was.
It looks like a school. I think it was a school.
Yeah, that was a school. I just don't know which one. Might still be on the front of it somewhere. It's covered in graffiti now. Got some open broken windows.
I forgot that this ends at a cemetery up here.
Oh yeah, that great big huge.
Red light, camera ahead.
Well, it was also Ashley Apartments for a while. Board of School Commissions. So something. But it was apparently apartments for a while.
They're stuck on the red light cycle again.
Yep. There's trees growing in the middle of those houses over there.
I will say, once we're on the end of this and we turn left, it's not going to be as many. I mean, there's still street lights, but it's not as many street lights.
Oh, I forgot they put in all these bus only
Right.
lanes. Odie's going to shower. Buses, bikes only, all times in the bus lane. So it's a bus and bike lane.
Columbus School Apartments. All right, Bird. Out of the way, Bird.
Bird.
I think I went down this stretch of North Avenue twice in my life. Wow, that mural is amazing.
Color.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So up ahead of us, that's actually the Baltimore. That's the Baltimore Cemetery, right? Yeah, Baltimore Cemetery. You're in a left turn only lane. Are you supposed to turn here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say this is where
I couldn't remember if you turned all the way up or not.
So this is where Route 1 turns on to. So I'm gonna say Bel Air Road. Chickie and I live in Bel Air, Maryland. It is BEL space capital AIR. And that's what I always called it growing up because my parents are not from Baltimore. My mom is from Ireland and my dad is from Missouri. And then when started dating Chickie here.
Nobody in my family called it that.
I know that, but you corrected me to explain it to me that some people call it Blair Road.
I don't think I told you that.
Yes, you did. I think it was Kathy who that conversation started
because she calls it Blair Road.
Right.
Blair Road.
Get over so if anybody wants to go right on Sinclair Lane, they can.
There's a train sitting
there is a
on
train
there.
up there.
Just sitting there on the tracks.
So some people from Baltimore, with their Baltimore accents, their Baltimore Hun accents, will call it Blair Road.
Blair Road.
So we'll come past the church that O.G. Ferb got married at, which Chickie said is no longer a church.
Yeah, well, they closed it.
And
I don't know if it's become anything else, but they were closing it.
we'll pass by
Because that was a school, too.
an elementary school that Chickie went to for a brief period, as well as the area she worked. Basically, a whole strip of area that Chickie grew up.
All right, you don't need directions from here on out,
I don't
do
need
you?
directions from here on out. I'm good from here out.
Herb knows where he is now.
Yep.
Another cemetery to the left. Lots of big cemeteries. Welcome to the 4x4 community. Oh,
Whoa,
Lordy.
buddy. Jeez Louise.
OG Ferb lived over in this way. Maybe not quite down this far, but...
Speed camera ahead.
And one of my best friends lived down this way for a while, too. Oh, yeah, they lived right back there.
Yeah.
They lived behind the shopping center for a little while. Foreman Mills, Shoppers World.
Foreman Mills. Wow. I've never been in Foreman Mills, but I have heard the name Foreman Mills.
There's a golf course over to the left. I can't get the camera on it fast enough. Right in the middle of the city, just a golf course.
Yeah. Didn't our friend
Not
was
that
the
one.
groundskeeper? I thought he did work at that one at one point though.
No, that was the that's. Is that the one? It might be the one because it goes on Harford Road too. It goes over to Harford Road,
I think
right?
he talked about finding dead bodies. And
That's
weird
where they
shit like
met.
that.
I think.
Really?
I think they were both working there when they met. I think.
Hey, Kage.
Hello, Kage.
The drive's been fine. The stream was not cooperating for the first half of it, but
Yeah, it
we
wouldn't
seem
kept
to be-
disconnecting, and we
yeah.
couldn't get it to reconnect, and it was very, very ugly through all the interesting parts. So now
Yeah.
we're driving through the city,
we're in the-
Baltimore City.
We're in the parts where I wish it would drop. But here we are, Erdman Avenue and Bel Air Road.
But down in we were down in DC, and we had some issues. Then we made a couple stops. So we were going to make another stop at Dino World, but that didn't happen. I don't even know if it's really called Dino World. That's just what I'm calling it.
Yeah, we skipped the dinosaur place. I was afraid we were running out of time, and I wasn't sure we were going to reconnect anyway. So at that point, I was like, you know what?
And we got to meet
Let's get
in
to Duke
person?
and at least
And Ferb bet my money on a race and won money.
I put $12 in or $20 in, and I walked away with 8.5. So overall,
Yep, there you go. That's the church.
that's the church that OG Ferb.
OG Ferb got married. And his wife went to school there, I think. For a little bit.
Camera ahead.
Glad you
So there's
recognized
a
that,
lot of
'cause
shootings through this section. Unfortunately,
that's
there's
why I
another
just
big park
made
over
sure
there.
I got through that red light.
We used to go through that. We used to walk in that park.
did
We used
walk
to
in
bring
that
the
park.
dogs
Yep.
and have a good old time. Played baseball, or softball on this side somewhere, I think. How are you, Kage? How's your hand? Could go and see the other mini Washington Monument. The little one at the end of Walther and Hartford down by the park down there.
Walther and Hartford.
Yeah, if you take Walther all the way to the end where it intersects Hartford Road, there's a mini
Washington Monument.
There's a
there?
Washington Monument there.
Why do I not remember that?
I don't know. I assume it's still there.
Walther and Hartford.
Take Walther all the way to the end towards city.
Oh! I don't know why I was thinking on the north side, and I was like, that's Northern Parkway.
So over here, it used to be a bowling alley. I forget which one. This one, that one. That building, I think, was the bowling alley. Now it's a building back there. One of them was a bowling alley. It's another big, huge. This you can't see it on my left.
I got into a
People
car
driving
accident
like-
in your car in
Yep.
this intersection.
Yep,
Right
the guy
here.
ran the red light.
Yep. So this is the area Chickie. We're going into the area Chickie grew up in.
Yep.
There will be a what was once a church. Before that was a
Triple X movie
Triple X
theater.
movie theater. Before that was, I guess, a
A
regular,
regular movie theater.
There was a restaurant down here that I worked at for a period of time, for maybe a few months, but yeah. So you see it.
No,
this
it's not a
green
church
and,
anymore, I don't
green
think.
and white building, so Chickie will get an angle of it.
That green and white. You can tell it used to be a movie theater.
And then this
Last time I was down here, it was a church, but when I lived here, it was a Triple X movie
and
theater.
then this Enterprise Rent-A-Car. This was not here when Chickie grew up.
Nope,
So there was
it was a big house.
There was a restaurant on the corner called the Hacienda.
You see the house over there? It kind of looked like that.
and
I don't wear blocky.
I worked in.
You worked there for a week.
No, it was longer than that.
That one, you worked there for a week.
I swear.
You worked there for a week before my prom. Maybe 2 weeks before my prom.
I worked in restaurants from when I was 15 to when I was 21.
Look, it's Ham's.
that-
Ham's liquor store. That's where I used to get my penny candy and my mother's cigarettes.
And that was the restaurant I worked in the shortest. That is for sure. I felt like it was more than a week.
It was
but-
like it was maybe 2 weeks. That
You are live at OBS.
Whoa! We're live again, apparently. Now that we drove past everything.
All right. Well, yep.
So we drove past, where I grew up and where I used to walk and when the library I went to and the store I worked at. And then we drove past where we lived together when we got married.
And now we're just on the side of the road. Okay.
I didn't mean to break it. There's a button on the side that opens up my camera, and without the case on it, it's very easy to press that button. And when I went to show you the pizza shop that we used to order our pizzas from quite often, I pressed the button. That's the gas station where I was really drunk in the back seat. And the guys that pulled over told Kathy and Kathleen, you got a dead girl in your back seat. And I gave them the finger. I was like, I'm not dead. I'm just really drunk. Some of the Ravens used to get their wheels done there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What's his name? The guy we liked.
The guy we liked.
H. Again with an H.
First name or last name?
Last name.
Heap?
Heap, yes.
How'd
Heap was down there. He got his stuff done. The pizza guy went and judged their pizza.
Yeah, that's Frank's Pizza over there. What's the Portnoy? Dave Portnoy. Yeah, he visited there.
7 Day Liquors. Oh, was the diner still there? I think the diner's still there.
So we're gonna come up on what I
this car's kind of far over.
think is a Chinese restaurant, maybe.
It was Chinese for a while.
That before it was a Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
And Chickie would go with her co-worker friends after work to Taco Bell up here.
Thank you,
A lot.
guys. Here's another big church. That's St. Michael's. Who got married there? Little Michelle got married there, I think. Oh, I gotta pee. Stop it. A lot of
Would you like me
boarded
to
up.
stop somewhere for you?
No.
Okay.
I need you to stop hitting all these.
Wow. Well, I mean, it's almost impossible. Our Papa John's is up here on the left here in a minute. The Papa John's we would get when we lived down here.
Yes, because we went to the far one because the one that was closer to us were assholes.
Yes, that's right.
Yep.
So Papa John's is still there. That's good. And then right here, Bangin' Fish and Chicken is what it is now.
Yeah, Papa John's is over there.
Actually, look at Bangin' Fish and Chicken.
Bangin'
That got well. Look at that. That looks nice.
It used to be a Taco Bell.
That was a Taco Bell.
They put in all new windows in the front.
Yeah. This field over here to the right is Fullerton.
Way down
they do
below that hill.
Fireworks all the time for 4th of July, but also
way down there.
Somewhere in that field is my original wedding ring.
Yeah. I forgot. Oh, that little place is still open.
Oh, wow.
Little place back there that does like stained glass and everything. They're still there.
Up here on the left, there was a Blockbuster video that they stole our identity after they stole my wallet, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
And got a bunch of stuff out of Blockbuster. It's now a Verizon store there, it looks like. We went to that M&T a bunch of times. M&T Bank.
No, that 7-Eleven closed. I guess
So-
got robbed one too many times.
So this is 695, which is what's called the Beltway here in Baltimore. So that is a road that circles completely around Baltimore, except for now it doesn't because the bridge that collapsed, you guys,
Was part of that.
is part of 695. So it's now a C instead of a circle, I guess. But it still goes over pretty much all of Baltimore. Any land part of Baltimore you can get to from 695 for the most part. So now we're out of we were already out of the city kind of already, but now we're officially out of the city. We're in Baltimore County now, and it just looks and feels different. Like as soon as you get out here, so this giant on the
They're
left.
closing it.
Are they really?
Yep, August it gets closed. That's where I used to do most of my grocery shopping. Giant.
So Cordy would go with us. And no,
and get all the stuff from the deli ladies.
Yeah,
no, that was Willow.
That was Willow.
That was Willow.
I thought that was QWERTY.
No, I would take Willow to the grocery store, and they liked.
Are you caught up, or are we not showing camera? You don't have picture.
And they liked Greek pasta salad.
That's right, it was.
And cheese. Or no, it was turkey. They would do the turkey. It was the store baked turkey. And whenever I went up to the deli, the ladies would give Willow a little container of the Greek pasta salad and some turkey. And it got to the point that we would go into the grocery store and we would be walking through the produce section. If I didn't stop to get something at the deli, they would bring that to us and give the child their turkey and their Greek pasta salad. They would hunt us down. There used to be a club over there too, like a bar.
Is this store
used to go dancing?
Is it now called the Mattress Place? Is this not a?
No, it's Gotham City.
What's the Mattress?
Can you not
Place?
read?
Well, what does that say? Mattress. That Mattress Place.
I don't know. I guess it used to be that mattress place at some point. I don't know.
It's a vape shop now. It looks like actually. Bel Air Wholesale Grocery and Tobacco.
Grocery.
It ain't Gotham City anymore.
That's where they moved the Taco Bell to.
That's right. That's been remodeled since we used to go there.
And then up there, coming up is the Skateland, which is closed.
Skateland. Wait,
Where
there's
we used to
still
go on
people parked
Sundays.
over there. That's all.
It's the car dealership.
I was gonna say there's a van.
So go skating there on Sundays.
Oh, look, they put a Wawa over there. Look at that. Who knew? There's a BJ's down to the right still, I assume?
Yeah, they're still there. Little Lancaster is gone.
Okay.
Chickie
and I don't come down this way at all anymore. Like, we really don't have a need to.
I used to drive this way all the time because I would go from our house to my parents' house because they lived up near where we are now.
I mean, literally around the corner
Arby's
from
might
us.
be gone.
Arby's gone. So that whole stretch we just drove, like we would do, and even still part of the stretch we're driving. But
Yeah.
we would be on that every day. I mean, look.
Bustin said I missed the ghetto part. When we made it through all the ghetto part, we got to like our neighborhood, and I hit the button and disconnected the stream.
Yeah, so you literally, I mean, basically saw very little of your neighborhood, Bustin. This has gone great.
You know? Hey.
Trust me, it's not, I'm not blaming or mad or anything. It's just.
So still on Route 1, and now it's getting a little more open.
Yep. But like 20 minutes ago, we were in the hood. You know, I mean, like that's just.
Yeah, we had. Yeah. There was something I was going to say about something back there, and I completely forgot it. Oh, the place that you were looking at, trying to figure out what it was, the mattress store, the Raven,
Right.
whatever it was.
Right.
So when it used to be the Ravens and Orioles shop,
Right.
it's now up near us.
Right. No, you told me that before. Lidl.
That used to be Mars.
Yep.
Yep, you missed it, Bustin. You missed it. We went right through the ghetto. And we hit all the red lights all the way through.
Yeah, really.
Marty was saying how there's got to be a better way. It's like, no, it's just the way it is. Time is it? 4:20. 4:20, friends. 4:20. Improve phone performance. Try turning off the phone screen. Not listening to you.
Looney's Pub.
Yeah, Looney's moved from there to there. They weren't as good there.
El Salto on the right next to the bowling alley. Where's the bowling alley? Up where we used to go to
The Y.
the Y?
Yep, that's where the bowling alley
Is that
is.
where El Salto is? I didn't know that's where El Salto was, Bustin.
Are they a standalone now? Are they a standalone, or are they in the shopping centers?
For
Try-
Bustin to talk about El Salto.
Because
before.
the shopping center I know used to have Outback. But I don't remember them having another standalone building.
Come on, car.
Little Honda's beating you.
Hush it, Chickie.
Little blue Honda.
Hush it, Chickie. We're taller than them.
It's in the shopping center,
By the
yeah.
way, Duke, your car is not tall enough.
It needs a raised roof. And then it could be a Mustang Cross. And then it would be cool.
Yeah, you need a Mustang Cross, Duke. Bustin, we get to see Duke's
Actually,
Mustang.
the new Mustangs look like they could be a Mustang Cross. The electric Mustangs.
Right.
Oh, I wonder if that girl I worked with, if her parents still run that church, and she lived in that
So
house
this
that's all over.
shopping center right here that we're driving past on the right is where the El Salto is that Bustin loves. There's an Outback over here too, isn't there?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Oh, look at that black and pink Jeep car.
A Jeep car.
Jeep car.
It's a Jeep car.
Cordy, I think we'll be home, and I don't know if you're still paying attention, but I think we'll be home in time to probably order pizza all together. Just FYI.
BST found a fake gold chain today. How do you know
Although,
it's fake?
I am hungrier than waiting till then. Not gonna lie. Oh. I am losing connection.
Mm-mm. Stay strong, stream. Stay strong. You took it to a gold buyer.
I'm back. On my phone at least.
So this is still kind of a busy section.
This is like
Little metro
suburbs of
suburbs.
of, you know,
Route 1.
yeah, well, So this whole stretch is just the area between where we live now and where Baltimore is. Kind of a 30-minute drive from Baltimore to where we live now.
Yeah, I told Cordy last night that you figured we'd be home to do pizza or something. And that,
Yeah, because I mean, we'll be to.
but we did get Cordy signed in
I
to
think,
the app just in case.
I think we'll be to, what's it called, by 5-ish. To the dam.
Eh, that might be the only friendly still open.
Right. There's actually a line there.
Yeah, they've always been pretty busy. I think the one in the mall did okay too, all things considered. 24/7 Mart.
Was it Cordy had a birthday over here?
Yep.
There's a
Swim school.
swim school over here to our left that Cordy had a birthday party at that we had to bring lamps to.
We were getting ready to leave for the party, and they called me, and they're like, okay, so we're having an electrical problem, and half of our lighting isn't working. So you can still have the party, but it's dark in the party room after, because it's a swim school, so it's a pool, but then they have rooms for the parties. They're like, so if you have some lamps or something you can bring. So we walked in with like armfuls of like table lamps.
Did we get any kind of discount?
Yeah, they gave us like 50% back.
Okay.
Like we walked in with all the table lamps from our bedroom, from the living room. We had like 4 or 5 lamps that we just set up around the room, plugged them in. See, a little Lancaster is calling.
So a guy with a window. Wait, what? Today I saw a guy with a window hood. Yep.
You did.
Me too.
The window in
Listen.
his hood. It's kind of crazy looking. Never seen that before.
Duke, I'm a car guy and I've never seen that before.
That's Marty.
No, I'm telling Duke.
Oh.
Duke.
Well, Duke is cutting edge.
Yeah.
He's cutting edge.
That's why we're starting our own YouTube channel, The Car Guys. The car guys with Ferb and Duke. Oh my God, the Trump thing is still up there. That thing's been there for, gosh, over a decade.
I don't know if that one's been there that long.
Oh, absolutely. It was before we lived up here.
I don't know. Land for sale. Oh, it's getting cold. Getting cold in here.
Yeah.
Another little bar over here. I've been there once or twice. I better not do that. I might hit the button again. The Gunpowder Lodge. So there's streams down here. People go down and fish and walk and hike. And I always say I want to do it, and I never do. Excuse me. Never cold enough for the horse and car guy. He turned the air down because my phone was getting hot. It was warning me that it may shut down. So.
Oh, you know, it doesn't help that it's shooting us in the face now.
I mean, I think it's fine now. Yep.
There we go. Went in that gully. I don't need that.
That's automatic.
I know.
When you turn it on because you're trying to clear your. You have an eco cool, heat and cool.
Do we stop and get a pit beef sandwich, or do we just go straight to Conowingo?
I don't want a pit beef sandwich.
All right, Chickie doesn't want a pit beef sandwich.
I'm not huge on pit beef.
This was the only fast Maryland meal I could think of.
I mean, if you really want to stop and get one, go ahead, but then you gotta stop to eat it, and you got a little ways.
No. I didn't realize I still had the map up. Thought I had turned the map off.
Yeah. You did not.
And it's not letting me reconnect.
He forgot about it. He put it on there, and then he forgot about it again.
I swear I turned it off. Can you unwrap my thing from thank you?
Keep it wrapped.
It's not connecting.
Nope, we're driving Route 1. Staying on Route 1. Nah, we're going to go home, probably get pizza. And get pizza, and then there'll be leftovers for Willow, because I'm sure they'll be hungry.
There we go. It should be off now. All right.
Yep, it's gone. The other one. Uh-oh. Went black. You are live at OBS. We're live again. So it wasn't Chipotle, right? Was it Chipotle or was it the other? Qdoba. It was Qdoba. Bustin used to like and go and get lunch from work. The next day was gone. And then they put in Dave's Hot Chicken, and now that's like, he likes it. That's like the one chicken place I think we don't have. Well, no, we don't have KFC near us anymore either.
Yeah.
We have a literal mile strip of road. I guess we'll technically be driving by it, won't we? A mile, unless we take the taking the bypass.
I'm not taking the bypass.
We have a mile strip. There's Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, Raising Cane's, and there was a KFC. The KFC is now an Arby's. KFC is now an Arby's. BST likes Dave's too. To say, do I need to look at something here? I don't know if anything at Conowingo is going to be open.
What I read last night was that it's just 2 trails that they closed.
No, I mean because it's getting later. I
Oh
guess it's
shit!
not dark
You're
yet.
right. I think it closes at 5. We may not make it.
I mean, we can still go over the dam. You can still see the dam. We just might not make it to the... Horseshoe Pub. Never been to that one. That's not a good place to be walking, dude. Guy on the right side of the road. There is nothing there.
Your friend Danielle went to school with?
He wasn't up here.
Yeah, it was those
That
ones
was
right
down
there.
in Perry Hall.
No.
He's the one that killed his girlfriend's family, her parents or whatever,
Right.
and then took somebody else hostage.
Yeah, I think you're right. But he was hiding out in those woods
Yeah, I don't remember
for
that.
weeks.
He was on the run for weeks, for a long time, yeah. So there's Fast Eddie's. That's where he was going to go. We got low bit, right?
That is where I was.
Never been there. Don't know anything about them. They used to be over there.
Yep.
That, I don't know. Log Cabin Candies.
Season clearance sale.
Well, they're the ones that the uncle owns the building, so he told them they had to get out after Easter.
That whole lot right there was a
Club, a bar.
burned down years ago.
Yeah, right after Mickey bought it.
I was gonna say, wasn't there some sort of controversy
Uh-huh.
that there was like an insurance thing?
Well, he had it all rewired.
And we got gas at
And
that
stuff.
gas station this morning, and I'm still at like 7/8 a tank.
Because we're on the highways.
Well,
Right.
we're on
on the
the
way
highway's going down. So this is the Falston area, which is just south of us, where we live. Not too far from where we live, though.
Hard to believe 30 minutes ago, we were amongst some broken down
Yeah,
buildings.
some of the worst areas in America, but this is like a cross section of America. You know, the whole road is.
Chipotle. Tobacco hut. Car wash.
So that it was officially created an interstate highway or interstate road, I guess, in 1926. And until I-95 was built in the like 50s and 60s, it was like the only way to get from like Maine to Florida. And then you saw it goes right through like DC and all kinds of, big cities. If you go north, it goes through Philadelphia, through all kinds of areas in New Jersey, go through Princeton and Yale, up in Connecticut, I think is where Yale is, and through New York City, through the Bronx, New Haven, Connecticut, and Boston, Rhode Island, and all the way up into Portland, Maine. So, like a lot of the major cities along the East Coast, Route 1 drives right through.
Shad said Dave's is nice. I have a gift card to get some crabs over there at Richard's Seafood Stop.
You still have that card?
Yeah.
I still haven't used that.
No? Wait, have we had crabs?
Well, should we get some for dinner?
Courtesy of Bustin.
Happy Mother's Day.
Courtesy of Bustin. They might be hard to get tomorrow.
Right.
Oof. Yeah, I have a screenshot of it somewhere on my phone. It's back there pretty far. I think
What is the anticipated time our child will be home or be back?
8:30.
8:30. Okay.
Which I don't know if you could look on. They're not supposed to leave there until they should be at the awards ceremony now.
Okay.
So we'll have to message them in a little while and be like, "Hey, how'd it go?"
All right. So this is another area where Route 1 goes in different areas. Route 1 kind of splits off into two kind of sections. This is another one of those. So like where we live, there's what's called the bypass. So you'll see a sign here on the right.
Oh,
says
excuse
the
me,
green
pardon me.
side, the business Route 1, and then what's called the bypass. So most people, if they're trying to get to where they need to get to, would just take the bypass. But we're not going to take the bypass. We're going to take business Route 1 right here. Boom. And we're going to drive through Main Street of our little town.
We're not really going through Main Street.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
It crosses Main Street.
No.
Or no?
It goes down Main Street. I had it written down, which is what I was trying to look at, because there's one turn off. I might have even taken a picture of it the other day.
A crazy lady was back and you're leaving for the range. Awkward. Maybe she dropped that fake gold necklace. So does she live there, do you know? Or you said she was visiting somebody? What are you looking for?
A picture. Oh, that might be it.
Green stuff, green stuff.
Yeah, this lists the Baltimore bypass. I'm gonna have to try to do it from memory. But yeah, it goes across Main Street, and then it turns right, and then hooks up onto Conowingo Road.
Well, doesn't this go straight to Conowingo Road? Doesn't it? Or does it not?
It does not.
Moore's Mill goes Conowingo Road. Hi, Chihuahua.
Am I gonna get lost in our area? Is that where I'm gonna get lost?
At this point, I'm not sure if she's just visiting or if she lives there with the guy but has been in the hospital or somewhere else. Odie's got to go soon. Appreciate you hanging out, Odie.
I used to work in this shopping center on the right. And this is kind of
Oh, they put their sign up for Boot Barn. Is Boot Barn open?
Boot Barn. What's Boot Barn?
Boot Barn. They sell boots.
Oh, okay.
They sell boots. They were going in the Party City.
We're coming up on the what was it? Chicken Mile?
Yep.
Is that what you called it?
Chicken Mile.
So they have
On the left-hand side.
Popeyes. It's more like a chicken 100 yards. There's a Popeyes. And there's a Chick-fil-A. And then they put in a little further up here at Cane's in the last year. Which we tried it. It was okay.
It wasn't bad.
It was like whatever. Like I don't see what all the fuss is about. I will say that.
Well, I had heard the chicken's bland. The chicken's just kind of meh. But everybody loves the sauce. I didn't think the sauce was all that.
I thought the sauce was just fine. The same
like
kind of
I'd
thing.
prefer honey mustard over that sauce.
Like the sauce was okay.
Red light camera ahead.
Wasn't horrible. Wasn't great either. I wasn't like dying.
And then over here on the left is Arby's. That used to be KFC.
Yep. KFC, was it ever there? No, it wasn't there when Cane's was there at any point.
No, it's been gone.
Yeah,
I think Arby's even opened up before Cane's did.
So we're going to turn on Main Street. Oh, shoot. We're going to turn on Main Street here in a minute. Oh, my gosh. Dropping things, Chickie.
Going to church and out for Mother's Day celebration a day early since tomorrow's going to be hectic. Enjoy. Happy Mother's Day to your mama.
Thank you again, Odie.
And your nieces and nephews' mamas. Or mama. I don't know if there's more than one. Have a good time.
Hey, look, see? North Business Route 1, left. I hope there's a sign of where I turn. That's the part that I wasn't 100% on, so I guess we'll find out. Das Beer Hall. There's a few Das Beer Halls around in the Maryland area, and Buston goes to one, and he finally admitted the other day the food is meh. And I don't drink beer, so for the food to be meh, it's not worth going.
I mean, they're supposed to be really good for like their pretzels and stuff, and you can get like all kinds of stuff on their pretzels.
I thought the pretzel was not that
But
good.
I didn't remember. I don't remember. But I forget what kind. I know I wasn't interested in whatever the kind was you got. This is Main Street.
Hey, ladies, we're on Main Street.
Little shops, little boutiques, restaurants, cars stopped.
Yep. You know where it might turn at the grocery store. It might be where the turn is. Okie dokie. People are just stopping. Oh, there's a guy trying to turn.
I was going to say, there was a reason for them to stop. That's the armory. There's probably a wedding or something over there.
Speed bumps ahead.
All right, I gotta get over. She still says speed bumps ahead, even though they've taken out the speed bumps. Yep, it's at the grocery store. All right, so Route 1, the business Route 1, then turns here at the grocery store. I've never noticed that sign before. We've driven past this so many times and I've never noticed that sign before. And then you turn on to...
This is Broadway, right?
Hickory.
This is Hickory?
Yeah. North Route Business 1, look at that.
Do 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 do. All right.
This is the more scenic way. We definitely went the slower way. Can you Google when does the what's it called, the Fisherman something? Because we may not make it. Fisherman's Park at Conowingo. You saw kind of where we lived in versus where we're at now. It's definitely
They're different.
up this way compared to where we were.
I'd like to be even more rural.
So
I'd love to live on the edge of a farm. I've always said that.
So I visited where Duke lives currently, the general area of where Duke lives currently, which is a much more like, what's the populated area, I guess, than certainly where we live now. And much more populated than anywhere in Baltimore too, and but it's a nicer area than the area.
Fisherman's Wharf and Park.
It felt
Nope.
like everything. I won't say high rises, but everything like went up. Like it felt like everything was multi-story buildings.
Is that it? Fisherman's Wharf and Park?
I have no idea. Does it say anything about Conowingo Dam? Just said Fisherman's Park.
Website. Yeah, it's the same place.
Say anything about hours?
See website for hours. That's what I was trying to go to, was the website for hours. Not found. The website is not found.
Route 1, next signal. So technically, Chickie, if you keep going, it wraps back around onto regular Route 1. And like over by the sub place that we liked.
Mm-hmm.
And what's that bar that's right there that's popular?
The Lodge.
The Lodge, yes, the Lodge.
Fisherman's Park open daily from 1 hour before sunrise to 1 hour after sunset. Visitor Center is open from 10 to 3 on weekends.
Oh, okay. All right. We should be good then. All right. I swear I read
Permanent
somewhere
heated
about 5.
restrooms with flush toilets are located on the lower level of the stone pavilion near the base of the dam. These are often closed for repairs.
I do need to figure out where that is and how to get to it, by the way, which is there should be directions on how to get to the... You can look at that when you have a free moment.
You gotta look at everything.
Want to drive? I can pull over.
Yeah, the website's not found, by the way. Drive over the dam. Windshield camera rolling for this crossing. Film the dam crossing. This is your best windshield moment of the day.
Listen, it's AI talking to me. Leave me alone.
Oh, it's your friend. It's your friend. Carl.
Sheets? I don't remember that. I didn't know the sheets went in over there.
Yep. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Pick a place. Yep, it's there.
All these apartments went in.
Immediately after crossing the dam, turn left onto Shursville Road.
Okay.
I don't know that that's immediately after crossing, because immediately after crossing, you're still over by the water. Make a sharp left onto Shores Landing Road. Drive downhill to the parking area. So left and a left. And now you get out into the country. Low bit rate. I just hope we still have connection when we get up there.
We'll see.
Kind of in the middle of nowhere. So there's a big stink about the Conowingo Dam because it's a Susquehanna River, which comes down through Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And there's a lot of debris and silt and everything built up against the dam. And they want to dredge it. They want to dredge it. But they want Pennsylvania to pay part of the fee, part of the, US 1 sales and service. They want them to pay for part of the price. Pennsylvania's like, nah, dam's not in our land. So, yeah. Even though all of it washes downriver from them. Poor connection, no. Reconnect. We got the farmland and the farmhouses. Open. We're not on the hill anymore. You can't see as much, but Flying High Farm. Come on. Probably get choppy in and out of here.
Yep, I would assume so. We're probably, 15 minutes away from the dam?
I don't know.
Chihuahua.
No, bit right.
It's down here where that woman has the signs about her son.
And it's this way, I guess. That one's the grandparents, I think. There's two different.
I feel like
It's down here on the right.
Yeah, it's right here. So this house on the right has signage all about there.
Yeah,
Oh, is
they
it not
took-
there? Oh, wow.
That has it's the grandparents of him. And then they used to have, yeah, we've lost and we've been in and out. They used to have a fruit and veggie stand, and they had the signs there too. You're alive at OBS. Yay!
We're back.
I love you. I didn't know if he did that on purpose or not. I was like, oh, I doubt it, but. Here's our trash company. Our trash peoples. They posted yesterday about how they're holding strong and they're not batting a fuel surcharge yet. They're preparing. Park with all the little shops that we went in that Christmas.
Yep.
Neat little place. Basically, it's just like a little barn, and they have little areas for different vendors to Odeo. So, like, they had like the bakery one, or maybe fudge and candy. Excuse me, woodworking. It was a neat little place. Neat little place.
Getting hangry, Chickie.
Hangry?
I'm hungry.
Okay.
You know what hangry is, right?
Yes, I know what it is.
That's what I am.
Mm. Hangry. Shad just had In-N-Out.
Shad, is In-N-Out any good? But is it actually any good?
Ooh, there's the
Oh.
bad
Shad,
trash people.
Imagine how many views we get if I turned into Betty White.
I miss Betty White.
She'd come over every Tuesday night.
Smart ass.
It's a good burger, yeah. That's this thrift shop. It's okay. So that place is definitely not a thing anymore, right? Because it is, what is it? Almost 5 o'clock on a Saturday, and it's not open. If it's not open on a Saturday, it's never open, right?
No, they could close early. A lot of places close early, especially like mom and pop type, like the thrift shop. Nobody's thrifting on a Saturday evening. So they're going to be open
I
early.
understand closing at like 5 o'clock on a Saturday, but I think before 5 o'clock on a Saturday is like prime shopping time.
Yeah, but if they weren't busy at 4:30, they might have closed. If they didn't have anybody there, they can do that when they're not corporate. Personally, it wouldn't be a destination place, but if you were in an area with In-N-Out, then yeah, stop by and grab a burger.
In-N-Out is the ones that do things like animal style, right? Where they put like their special sauce and cheese and stuff on it.
Just one of those where obviously stop.
Sorry.
One of those things where, you know, obviously we've heard of it here.
Right.
So it's like, you know, it's like White Castle. You know, we've heard of it. We don't have we have the frozen White Castle that you buy at the grocery store. Mr. Wise Pizza and Fries.
There's a Mr. Wise Pizza and Fries down by us too,
Yep.
in Falston.
Yep.
I kind of want to try it one day.
I feel like we did when we first moved up, when we were trying to
Mr.
find a good
Wise?
sub shop.
I don't remember that.
Thought it was one of the places we tried. See, now we're out. That house back there had about 15 cars that obviously didn't run, sitting along the property line. And a garage is bigger than their house. Are we there yet?
We're getting there. We're almost there. So it's on the other side of the dam.
That's what it said.
Okay.
Continue north of Conowingo. Drive over the Conowingo Dam. Windshield camera rolling.
Stop reading that part. I just want to know where we're driving to.
I'm giving you directions so you understand.
So this is where it starts to kind of going down.
Sure.
That's
Drive
right.
downhill to the parking. Because they've all been crap. You were alive.
What, the stores have been, the shops have been crap?
The maintenance, the service
really?
departments have let him down big time. We are now in Darlington.
Yeah, so we'll be at the dam in a minute or two here. So let's see, we talk, so 8 hours. Well, probably 4 hours of actual, maybe 3 hours of actual live streaming.
An hour and a half.
Yeah, 20 minutes. 20 minutes of actual live streaming.
Low bit rate. I didn't even get to play with the settings on the stream, like the sunglasses and the blur faces and all that kind of stuff.
We've been streaming for 8 hours, but we've been awake for 12.
No. We're going down to the bottom side of the dam. It's gonna be lower. Sure.
Alright, so
Bill Road, which that was Shursville Road, but it says after crossing the dam.
so this is the dam. I don't know if you can hear us, but
Yeah, it's poor connection. Not good. looks like they got some video. It's very narrow. It's very kind of creepy, kind of nerve-wracking. You've got the high water on the left side, high water on that side, low water on this side. That's where the water. You can't see it. We've driven over when they had the gates open. It's crazy. It's wild down there. Yeah, this says go over the dam, but that said Shursville Road back there.
Did it really?
Yes. But this says immediately after crossing the dam, turn left onto Shursville Road. Well, you can't go left over. There's nowhere to go. Now, if you're going that way, you turn left. But this says going north on Conowingo Road. That might be, there's a left over there.
Oh, sugar butt. Okay.
But I swear that said Shursville Road over there.
All right, that's our spot.
Railroad. Fish or something.
Sorry. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Apologize to your car.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, over there, there's a turn pretty quickly. No, but this says
I get what you're saying, but I don't think that goes to anything.
Right.
And this goes to what looks like.
Right. Yep, it's wrong.
Yeah, it was.
We had to go over the dam though.
Yep.
So there you
You could see it. Well, I don't know if we'll get a connection, but the Conowingo sign.
So that's the water nice and high. And then as we head in this way, on the left, really bouncy, Conowingo hydroelectric.
I don't do bridges well. This one I'm okay with for the most part, but I don't like driving over the bridges in general. And of course, we live in the town where a bridge collapsed, which has always been like one of my biggest fears.
A state.
What did I say?
A town. We live in a town where
The bridge collapsed.
yeah, but we went over that once ever?
No, I've been over that more than once, but you're right, not often. Oh, buddy, what are
this
you
one's just so narrow. That's what the bottom side of the
There's geese.
geese are everywhere.
Right.
Connection. So that's the just went over. That's
Cool.
Keeps because those are eagles. I can't see well enough to. They could be. Yes. small to be years. Apparently, there's a nest. Here somewhere. Where is he?
Yep. Map. The map matches what you see. Yeah.
Came hopefully some of that came from I was hoping that out by the water a little bit more open space and connection. I don't know. We're being invaded. now we're live again.
Yep, and dropped and then live. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't know what that was. In the
No, I
middle of
know.
the road, and there was a large vehicle coming at us.
Chad says, trying. Ooh, I see water. I see a dam. Damn. You got some girthy outlets. It's still trying. Got a couple good pics of the river. Alrighty, Odie's got to go. Have a good evening. Road trip again. Yeah, we had to get out of the woods. Odie, you're
So-
probably gone, but have a good night. Happy Mother's Day to your mama and all the other mothers in your family and your life. So Ferb did some video on his phone because he couldn't get the stream open.
Picture in picture there.
Huh?
Picture in picture.
Your whispering doesn't make it so they can't hear you.
Get to see it. It sounds like you didn't get to see it, but that was a cool experience.
And it's cutting in and out now.
So, do I want to do this in June? I don't know.
Nah. It's just so, like, you don't know what's going to happen. Unpredictable.
Yep.
Unpredictable. That's the word I was trying to come up with.
Yep.
So I don't know. Don't know. That house looks so tiny. I'd show it, but it looked a lot tiny to you. Even tinier. Gotten better in recent years, yeah. So that was Route 1 from DC to the Conowingo Dam, which is almost on the border of Pennsylvania. It's a little shy of Pennsylvania.
I mean, probably 15-minute more drive when we're in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, and nothing else of note.
Yeah.
Although I do think the Demolition Derby place is up there.
So the original plan was we would finish at the dam and sign off at the dam, but we weren't connected at the dam to be able to say goodbye.
You could do take a video of it and then just a couple streams at some stops you want to stop at. Yeah, going Amish.
Low bit rate again.
I used to think it was Amish for a little while. I don't think I want to do that anymore. I used to think it would be fun.
Does it look like we have a decent connection?
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, you're watching it, that's why.
But it's the delay, so I think it's fine, and then all of a sudden it's not. So hopefully it says poor connection right now.
All right, let me drive through the peaks and valleys area, and we'll come out of that, and then we'll sign off.
But we are thankful for all of you that popped in and popped out.
Sure are.
Some of you hung out the majority of the time. Some of you lurked the entire time. Not lurked the entire time, but you were here. Whether you were active or you were lurking. And Mike did the $10 super chat for gas money, which was awesome. Chad hears us. Yeah, I mean, I wish we could have shown you a lot of the things when everything was acting up. And if QWERTY had, he troubleshooted it all day, trying to figure things out. It does seem like the biggest problem was related to StreamerBot. Because although we've lost connection a couple times, it hasn't been nearly as bad as it was earlier. So, yep. Lurky turkey.
All right, I think we're at a good connection right here. I'm showing
Alrighty.
5G, UW, and all that.
Okie dokie. So thank you, everybody. Ooh. Don't like that.
I'm going to pull in the Wawa. Not for any particular reason of Wawa, but
Gas station
just
sushi.
because you had to get gas station sushi. Yeah, just to pull over somewhere and say your goodbyes. So, okay.
Ooh.
All right, guys.
This is the.
Well, this was my idea.
We tried it.
I thought we troubleshot it enough. Apparently not. Will we do it in June? Probably
Meh.
not. Probably not. But I'm glad we did this instead of starting it in June and then getting up to like Jersey and New York and then realizing this is a frustrating, annoying, not working thing. So there's that.
Very true.
Yeah. So tomorrow's Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Mother's Day.
It's another day.
I'm guessing we're done because we're not doing anything with your
yeah,
family.
reception and streamer bot definitely make it interesting. It was an awesome stream. Get that gas station sushi.
I assume we're just going to be streaming tomorrow, to be honest. They're playing some Warzone would be my guess at this rate. So
Probably. I don't have any requests.
okay.
Part of me is like, oh, we could put flowers or something, but I don't feel like fooling with that either.
Yeah. Okay. Well, with that, I guess we're going. So, you want to say bye?
Oh, thank you, Chad. Happy Mama's Day to your mama too. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Love you.